This time we're hitting the skooma twice as hard. We're gonna hit the... Oh wait, that's the wrong character. I made a character to punch people with. Here's Breakfast. They're my side character that I made because I'm so cracked out on this game, but I wanted to just try out a punch character. But we're gonna go back to the actual character. Here we go. Yeah, that was a hot pink bitch named Breakfast. Here we go. So what was I up to? I don't recall. Still looking for Daedric gloves, mostly. It was almost... Oh, armor's almost 100. That's great. Quests. Tears of the Sea. Oh, yeah, I guess. Sure, whatever. We'll go do Frostfire Glade real quick. Do I have the salts on hand? Yeah, refined frost salts. Okay, I'm good to go. And just... Ugh! I don't think I have the resist frost, potions he gave me forever ago. I think I sold those for crack. No, I have them. Filters of Frost War. Oh, resist frost 100%. Yeah, those are pretty good. The Adoring Fan is 0% surviving this. 0% chance of survival for the Adoring Fan. Just a heads up. Just letting you know. I guess we could just go from Bruma over there. And then after we do a bit of side questing, we're gonna start up Fighters Guild. Which, funnily enough, I think is gonna take me right back to Anvil. So yeah, so it's been a little bit. It's been like a week since I played, which isn't too long. Toadstool Hollow. That sounds cute. I bet fairies drink sap in that fucking cave. It sounds like a place where fairies and goblins chill together and, like, smoke weed. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try to turn up the difficulty and see how it went. I don't expect I'll keep it like this for very long, because I kind of like swatting my enemies like flies. I kind of like doing this to them. But, we'll see. Toadstool Hollow. This place looks cute. Hey, you know what? I'll go in. I'll go in and do a little bit, since I just turned up the difficulty. Well, we'll do a quick check. Oh, cool, there's a lich already. Well, they still deal almost no damage to me. Shield bashing goes kind of crazy on liches, though. What was that? Staff of Silence? Don't mind if I do. I should really get a Restore Fatigue ability. That sounded like nothing good down there. I saw that. What was that? How's that? I see a Wraith and, like, some crackheads. I don't know what's down there. I genuinely can't tell you. Oh, he cast a fucking spell at me. There's a Wraith and some crackheads down there. This would be a great time to have a very big AoE spell. Here. Oh, it's some dread zombies. It's just some dread zombies. Where's Life Drain? Yeah, cast Art of Life Drain on one of them so I can keep gaining health while I fight the other two. Oh, I got Astral Vapors again. Didn't I just grab a spell that lets me cure my own fucking disease? Yeah, there we go. 28 points. Easy freaking peasy, bud. Can you fuck off? Heal up a bit. These zombies have some kind of regeneration or something? Oh my god, yeah, they do. They really, really do. That's a wraith. That's the wraith.
Oh, it sounds like, I think, a cat.
I like the wraith sound effect. I think it sounds nice and spooky. I think it's just the right level of spooky.
There's Gobi.
There's Gobi noises from the ogres, yeah. So that was really annoying. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to be keeping this on Expert very much longer. If that's what fights are going to devolve into, you know what I mean? They put a goblin in a barrel. Okay. There's nothing in here. That was a hard locked door, and there's nothing in here but a goblin in a barrel. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going on Expert for a little while, and then, you know, I'll eventually probably change my mind, if I'm being totally honest. Armor increased to 96, though. Hollow tunnels. That sounds creepy. Hollow double back. What? Well, I've really gotten myself in somewhere now, haven't I? I came into Toadstool Tunnels thinking it was going to be cute and that, like, fairies were going to be, like, chilling on shit, but it's not. It's full of undead and shit. How much did that... Oh yeah, that's my new shock spell, so it costs a lot more, so I'm not able to cast it as much. And it does diddly dick fucking damage to zombies because they resist magic. How much does that deal? Lightning Bolt is 103 mana per cast for me. 103 of my 208 mana, so... Yeah, I can only cast... Ew! Those maggots just appeared on the ground. Ew, icky. That's so grody. Yeah, because zombies are so resistant to magic, that spell did fucking nothing against him. Zap. I don't think it did anything against that Gloom Wraith either. No, it did a little bit. Oh shit, I'm low on health. Well, look at that, I actually have to heal a little bit. Use that shitty potion of healing. Any other... I have a couple strong potions that I may as well drink down. There, fuck that guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Adept because it takes... I just don't like how long it takes me to kill enemies, you know? I feel like I've earned the right to smite them when I walk by, you know?
No.
Yes.
No.
We're going back to Adept. I'm leaving it on adept for the rest of the game.
You're just upset that it takes so long.
Yeah, I am upset that it takes so long. I'm in full Daedric with a fucking unholy katana I got by killing a bunch of people. Got a Master Olympic just now, which I think it's the last one. Ew. Katana. I know what I said.
Yeah, I'm correcting you.
I've said it incorrect because I thought it'd be funny.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it was. To me! Let's see. Any other unholy bastards in here that want to fuck with me? No, there's some rats, though. Zap. Zap! Ah! Zap! Ah! It's really funny one-shotting rats until you turn the corner and there's a frightening specter waiting for you. And his lich friend that I completely fucking whiffed. Who's hitting me? Oh, it's a crab. Why do liches make, like, falcon noise when you kill them? That's really funny. Whack. Well, I can kill with a single shield bash on these enemies? That's really funny. What's that? Oh, it's another lich. Oh, item lost its charge again. Yay! Maybe I should take some time and go get Azura's Star. Let's not waste that. Oh yeah, I think I reflected his spell on himself. That was pretty funny. Toadstool Hollow. Oh, that's how we leave. Look at that goofball up there. Oh. What's going on? Grab him. Look at him. That's so weird. Okay, bye. Any other icky corpses want to fuck with me? Spelltaker's Greaves. I'll spell take those Greaves. I love desecrating the dead.
I know.
They deserve it. They know what they did. Wait, what?
Die.
Exactly. Wait, where is this? Where's this tunnel? Huh? It's not even on the map! There's no map for this back end! What the fuck? Okay, well I guess I gotta go through the double back. That's something. Zap. Seize enemy. Zap. Well, I have a powerful enough shock spell that it just instantly kills lesser creatures. I think I already did, but... You know, they know what they did. Some potions. A lot of potions in here. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. I'm gonna start, picking up lockpicks so I can level up regular security. Because apparently having... I don't know if this is still true. But, okay, so let me look at something real quick. Where's my security? I have an 80 security, and apparently it won't really raise properly now. Because I have the funny item. You know the one. Because I have a skeleton key, which gives me... I already forget how much it gives me. Fortify... It gives me a ton.
I thought it only gave you...
It gives you 40.
Oh.
So you cannot level your security past 60 while holding the skeleton key. You have to do the rest yourself. So what I should probably do is I should probably... This skeleton's doing the weird floaty thing. Weird. So what I should probably do is I should just hoard lockpicks and then eventually just mash auto on that one training dummy. that one training chest for a long time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, unequip the key temporarily, you know?
Yeah.
And just put it in a nearby box or on the floor or whatever. Get fucked. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, bitch! I want to zap that guy. Miss. Regular steel helm. Didn't even check what that was. I think that was a Daedric longsword I just picked up. Didn't even look. Don't care. Didn't ask. Yeah, Daedric short sword. Toadstool Hollow. Well, Toadstool Hollow wasn't nearly as cute as I thought it'd be. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression that I was gonna be...
It's gonna be filled with fairy lights.
Yeah, I was gonna be filled with fairies, and they're gonna, like, offer me beer or whatever. You know, that thing that fairies do.
They offer you wine, not beer.
How do you get back out?
Teleport?
There's no such thing. I dropped in through that hole. So maybe I leave via this, where the goblin is? Can you smell what the gob is cooking? Because they're cooking him. There's a little square there. Hollow tunnels, double back. How do you get out?
Check all the doors.
Did check all the doors. That's the double back. That's where I just came from. Maybe there's a door in the double back that I just didn't notice. That's the regular hollow tunnels. This looks like I zoom in every time I want to check the map. And that leads to Toadstool Hollow Standard. May as well just jump a lot if I'm going to run around and get some acrobatics up. Bash my head on the ceiling of this place a couple hundred times. I'm going to keep forgetting that about the map. I just came this way. I'm very dumb. Well, it's not even that, it's just that these caves all look the fucking same, you know?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Not a huge fan of them. There's Toadstool Hollow. This is the in-between area that I mentioned before. There's a hole here. This is how I'm supposed to get back through. Can I pick these rocks up? Uh-oh. I'm supposed to get in through this hole somehow to go back. It's clogged with rocks. Where's my minor spell? Well... Oh! There we go. The more of them fall through.
So there was a trap that didn't fully spring.
Yeah. So now I'm out. Okay.
Look like you're back where you started, though.
Yeah, I'm back at the entrance.
No, in the hole.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm good. See, I just left.
Yeah.
Well, Toadstool Hollow sucked. Let's get the fuck out of here and never come back. Is that a Minotaur in the distance? That is 100% a Minotaur in the distance. We're gonna get the drop on him. Got him. I hit him with one of those. He's like, what the fuck? Who the hell are you, asshole? Shooting lightning at me, you son of a bitch! To be fair, he had a reason to be mad at me. I only shot him with lightning from 20 miles away. Namira's Shrine. Oh, well, we haven't found Namira's Shrine yet. We may as well find it real quick. She wants me to be extra ugly, so I'll come back to her to be extra ugly. I think you need, like, wine and some other stuff to, like, lower your personality. There. Whack. I may as well find it.
Talk to Jolfrodi.
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return. Goodbye.
Yeah, I have to hit 20 or less personality. And I think I'm currently sitting at 30 because I've never upped it. 34 because I've upped it a little bit. So I think I just need to go get smashed on cheap wine. So we might go get that stuff for Namira's quest real quick, just to start it, you know? Red Ruby Cave. I'm just passing by lots of caves. Yeah, I'll explore this cave too, fuck it. Or nah, skip it, you think?
Explore it.
Explore it, fuck it, why not? Maybe it'll have the thing I crave. It's got Will-O-Wisp, I don't crave those. Actually, I do crave those. Glow Dust. I need that for Azura. We can go do Azura's quest now. Which is easy freaking peasy. What creeps and freaks wait for me in this cave? Rat. Mountain lion. And of course she immediately goes to maul the fan. He's dead. First time I've seen him die on screen. He usually dies off screen. Poor guy. Will-O-Wisp sound like glass when you strike them. Destruction up to 55, that's good. Brown Bear! I didn't know they upgraded at some point from black to brown bears. Got a Ring of Detect Life in there, not really useful to me. I can cast it as a spell for very little. Ow. Don't drain my stats, you little bastard. Don't sap my health, you little bastard. Red Ruby Hollows. That's creepy. It's another little fucking freak. Yeah, Will-O-Wisps are very dangerous. They can drain your health and shit. Well, that was a man-made ladder, so that's weird that that's in this cave. Which means someone's been here, which means I might be killing someone that might have Daedric gloves on. Please, for the love of God. I want them badly. I want my full. Also gonna need to go out and buy more soul gems. I guess I could use Grands. I have 10 Grand soul gems. I'm not really gonna use them for much. I do want to eventually... Unfortunately, I want to upgrade my gear, but it's bugged. The upgrade, like... I want to do, like, improved statistics on my shit, but you can't do that right now, because it's bugged on console. And it's been, this has been, what, for, like, month and a half? And, they still haven't patched that, and that's a huge problem. That they introduced somehow. Genuinely don't know how Bethesda manages to do it. Nobody's doing it like them, sincerely. Parentheses, derogatory. Here goes another bear to slap my shit. Because honestly, I was just gonna buff my strength a ton. To give myself more, carry cap and, like, nothing else. Not that I need it so much, because I've got so much fucking cashola that I kinda don't even need to loot anymore. Looting's a formality at this point. I'm doing it just so that I keep my finances up, even though I don't really need to. Speaking of, somehow, I remember to fix all my shit. Armor to 97, and I'm gonna either I can level right now, or I'll be able to level in a minute. I think I'm done in this cave already. This was just full of, like, bears. Nothing too scary. A couple Spriggans. And fucking Will-O-Wisps, the little sparkly bastards. But otherwise, this was very doable. What I need to do is I need to get Resist Magic. And I need to pump all my shit up with Resist Magic, because that is my one weakness. Because at character creation, I gave myself a weakness to magic. So if I can get a Resist Magic spell from anyone and then be able to cast it, I think that's Alteration or Restoration, I can't remember. But if I can get even a low-B version of it, then I could just enchant all my shit up with it and be totally set for the rest of the game. And just not even consider my opponents. Not even consider my opponents. Before I go into this next area, I'm gonna have to take a quick stop. There's Frostfire Glade. I'm gonna take a quick stop, head back to the city, sell a bunch of shit, get some more gems. Ow. I just like how fast I am right now. I'm fast as fuck. The Beast's Maw is a nearby cave? Okay, that's fucking scary. I don't like that. Okay, back to market. I also think I got a Master Alembic, which I think is the last thing I need for my alchemy collection.
Well met.
Hi, Rasan. I'm just gonna stand creepily outside for the next 13 hours, okay? And stare at your doorway until you open. Sound good? Yeah. Well, too late, I did it already. First thing you see when you walk outside is me. And then I walk in wordlessly. Yeah, I'm a little strange, I think.
Greetings.
Howdy. Real quick, I'll pay you to charge
Always
this.
keep your magical equipment charged.
May as well, every single time I come here, may as well be like, hey girl, give me a charge. I might have mentioned already, we're only doing greater or above souls. Otherwise, it's a waste.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price.
I think I need that lion pelt for another quest.
You too.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You got any graders? Grader and Gran, that's all I really care about. I should really just start soul trapping stuff myself. Got any empty Grans at least? Okay, there, I can take those off your hands. Do it my damn self.
That's
I think I just sold her a couple of empty graders, so...
I'm not... You too.
Well,
Let me get those back, actually.
have a look around.
You're gonna rip me off a little
You
bit to
won't
get them,
find
but
better
whatever.
prices in all Tamriel.
And then I could just start casting my really baby version of Soul Trap on enemies and just getting some souls. I think pretty much every enemy, to me, drops grand souls at this point. It is Soul Trap for 20 seconds, more than enough time. And I hit the wrong button. More than enough time. Edgar's discount spells? I forget if he sells items.
Well met. Goodbye.
No, he doesn't sell items. He only sells spells.
Well met.
Howdy. Let's try Rindir.
I hope I...
You're just a little guy, ain't you?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That feels like it wasn't a very nice thing to introduce myself with, huh? He doesn't have any gems,
Bye.
you fucking dummy. Nice red silk robes that are just look at this. We love this game because that's just sticking out. It's just hanging out, bro. For all the world to see, even. Last thing I want to do is, I guess, while I'm here, I'm gonna pick up a set of lockpicks from Shady Sam. Oh wait, this isn't where I need to be. I may as well just go around. Just whenever I come through, I'll just make sure to buy some lockpicks, and then, like I said, if I need a level, I'll dump a bunch. Oh, here comes the train. I'm just gonna assume that's super hearable.
You... What can I interest you in? I let that go. Come back and see... Mud crabs. Come see me anytime, friend.
Mud crabs.
I'm here day or night.
Who's that? Who are you? Restita Statilia.
Yeah. Restita Statlilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Farewell.
Okay, you just kind of approached me freakily, so, you know. Oops. But what I should probably do super quick...
Speak.
...is I know I was just in the market, but I need to pick up some... anything that will lower my personality temporarily, just so I can pick up Namira's quest. I just gotta be a little wretched for her.
Hi there.
So I need to pick up, I think cheap wine will do it.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thanks, bud.
Yes?
Here, have 500 gold. Every time I walk into somewhere, I'm just like, here, have 500 gold. Drain willpower, intelligence. I think it's the cheap wine. Yep. Let's just buy a whole bunch. Here.
You bought that for a song.
I sure did. You're damn right. Now, while I'm here...
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Fine, I wouldn't make... Fine. An ex... A bar... You're a fine nigga.
I think I accidentally bought some alcohol I didn't want to buy. Nope. Nope, I got everything I wanted.
Thank you for... Take care.
Thanks. I just bought everything the guy had. I just cleared his entire stock. Because I'm going to go around doing stuff, I may as well do a drop-off on my main house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So... This is just the way I play this game.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Oh, you've got to be kidding.
I didn't like that.
I wouldn't make you drop. You bought it. You're an excellent. But you're a fine nigga. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. An ex. You bought that. You drive a fine bug. That's a good deal. I let that go. You bought that. A fine bug. You're a fine. Pleasure doing. That's a good... I let that go. You drive a bargain. I let that go. A fine bargain for you.
Mantle of the Woodsman. Fortify speed and alchemy, drain strength and endurance. Ah.
Tell you, be seeing you.
Okay, so yeah, we'll make a quick stop at my house. Drop off all this alchemy shit, and also see if that's all I needed to do for, because I think I also have the last item I need to have a full set of master's equipment when it comes to alchemy, so... You know, I'm about to level anyway. Let me wink at someone until I level Illusion, shall we? My man Penniless Olvis. Let me wink at the homeless for a bit. There we go, Illusion 27. I can now meditate. Which will raise my personality slightly, but I think I got enough cheap wine to offset that. Yep, I have an Expert Alembic, and now I just... Wait, I thought I put my master stuff in here. No. I have an Expert Calcinator, but not a Master's Calcinator yet, but that's fine. Yeah, I did buy some meat on accident. Oops. Oh well. I need those refined frost hulls for the quest I'm on. Alright, there we go. Dropped a little weight, and then we're gonna go... Here, let me drink this mead real quick. Let me just glug it. Drink some mead before bed, that's good for you. I've always wanted to try mead. Just because it hurts made with honey. That sounds like tasty. Just sleep for an hour. A little 1 hour nap. Alright, up intelligence by a bunch. Up speed by a bunch. Personality by a little bit. Pretty soon we're only going to be upping intelligence and personality and nothing else. Oh, and luck if I have enough afterwards, but it costs 4 virtues to do that, so I don't know. More importantly, yay, more mana. Which is another thing, yeah, I guess I could just enchant myself with a bunch of mana buffs just so I can have even more a bigger pool, you know what I mean? If I'm not going to give myself any really useful... If I can't get myself any really useful enchantments, you know? Mm-hmm. I may as well just give myself something that's, like, kinda helpful. Alrighty, Frostfire Glade. Walked right in on a fucking black bear. Pissed him right off the moment I walked in. Just everything I see, I fucking zap at least once. Just to let it know who's boss. Those brown bears are kinda tough. You know, kinda. Here we go. The refined frost salts are in my hand. All I have to do is open the seal by touching it. Open Frostfire Glade. I've entered Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold of this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it were fire. I should now carefully begin searching for the Guardian's tears. Yeah, I think it's if you go into the snowy area at all, but this is why they gave you those 100% resist frost potions. There's the Guardian. Come on, bud. Come get me. Well, that was easy. Did they make the tears any more visible than before? No, they really didn't, I don't think. There's one. Yeah, these are still really hard to see. Oh, fuck. There's another one. You basically just hunt them down. Also, for some reason, the frost effect just isn't damaging me. Not gonna see me complaining. There's another one. Okay, they did make them a little more visible. I think the last one's chilling right next to the guy himself. Oh, there we go. I found the 5th and final one of the tears. I can now return to Sidrosa and lay one for my hard-earned reward and perhaps a warm fire. Huh. Can you still see the knight inside? Yep, you can see him. You can see the Frost Atronach. But whoa! That Frost Atronach is caked up! Look at him! I'm not crazy! Oh my god! He got them blastable booty cheeks! You can still see the knight in there fighting him. His caked up... Are all of them like this? Or is that guy special? Let me check this guy. Come here, buddy. I gotta check something. Also, nice murder claws. Look at these hands, by the way. Nice yaoi hands. I gotta check if you're cheeked. Oh my god, yeah, you are cheeked up. I can grab him by his ass, dude. I can make him throw it back. This is not okay. This is TOS. This Look at him, he's got a fat ass. I can't believe it. That's fucked up. I don't like that. Game of the year. Game of the year, man. I'm clipping that when this is over. I am 100,000% clipping that. That was too fucking funny. I gotta send it to my friend, too. That was really fucking funny. I was genuinely taken aback by that backside. I'm 4. I'm such a toddler. Now, before we go and deliver that, there was a cave. The Beast's Maw. That sounds terrifying. Let's go check it out. Insert what's the worst that could happen? Caw. That's not right. Well, there's another fun bug. Hold on. Is there a beast outside the Beast Maw? Oh, nothing of note. There's a Oblivion gate over here. Those aren't supposed to be here. I don't want to risk going in there. I don't want to risk going in there. Is that reasonable? Maybe. Spider Daedra. Yeah, this might be a quick save run in and do the thingy just to get it. Honestly, I kind of hate Oblivion gates. I'm totally fine with just skipping it. You know what I mean? They do look really great though, huh? I was gonna do the Beast's Maw, but nah. Okay, to Oblivion. There's another place called Harm's Folly, which looks like a farm nearby. Maybe we'll discover that too. But yeah, I'd rather not mess with a bugged gate anyway. I'm a little scared to even go in, save or not. You know? Harm's Folly. Cute farm. It's got tomatoes. Stealing these. Oh, sorry, it's not theft, it's taking somehow. Even though, if you imagine doing this to a medieval peasant's fucking farm and just walking away with all of it. I think they'd either kill you or themselves. Well, considering I'm in fucking full Daedric, you know. Trying to kill me would also be like killing themselves. Not dissimilar. Oh my god, so many carrots. Does a bunny run this farm? Does a cute little bunny run this farm? You are now imagining a cute little bunny running a farm. Oh wait, that's just Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Great. Is there another bugged gate to Oblivion over here? There's another one on my map. Oblivion Crisis came early? Yo, Oblivion Crisis came early. There's another Oblivion gate! We're just gonna leave that alone like it's not even there. What's my weight looking like? Yeah, I think I just want to move on. I'm gonna discover this place just to have it on my map. Because it's near that gate, so... And then I will be on my merry way. And deliver these tears to that guy who wanted them. Well, that's an entire Daedra. Oh, the Daedra looks so good! Look at him! Give me your teeth. Rip those clean out of his fucking head. Who's down there? Roland Jensrick. Oh, I know where I am. I went to Roland Jensrick's cabin before. So yeah, let's turn in this quest. All the way back in Leowin. Yeah, I put this one off big time. Because I was used to it. It used to be really awful because a mix of the constant damage glade effect, that mixed with the whole very difficult to see items on the floor, made that quest suck ass, but they made them more visible. So, they kind of fixed everything, you know?
Well met, Guildman. You look like you've seen some travel. You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order. They're the pride of my collection.
2,500 gold. Yeah, that's pretty worth it.
A pleasure.
Collection.
Farewell.
1,000 thanks once again.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, you too.
No one else is using this. I know one of you guys will train. I need another destruction trainer. I don't remember who I got to train my destruction last time.
Hi there.
That sounds so fake polite. That sounds like, hi there! Oh my god, they're fucking talking to me again.
With you? I hear that the Nords of... Nice to meet.
Do any training?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something...
You sell stuff.
May I interest you in some of my
nothing
fine
really
wares?
of use, it looks like. Oh no, you got gems. Take that. Take that. I'm not even trying to rip you off. What the fuck? Nah, too late now. I'm not even trying to rip you off. What the fuck? I have 42 carrots now because of that one place I found. Guess I don't need these filters of Frost Ward anymore.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I mean, I'd really like it if you took it.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Here, sell those filters because they're useless. And then, she's got alchemy, so I may as well buy up her alchemy supplies.
That's a good...
Oh, sorry, you went a little too fast, so you can't. Fuck
a
you.
bargain. You're a fine. I wouldn't make a fine.
I wouldn't make a fine.
I wouldn't make... Pleasure. You're a fine.
Oops, I accidentally bought a novice mortar and pestle. Here. Have some crap you can have.
An excellent bargain.
You don't need that novice mortar and pestle, that's for damn sure.
A fine bargain for you.
Should I go hit up some Daedra?
Why not?
Like Azura and whatnot, so I can get her star? Actually, no, I 100% should get her star. Now that I have a decent way of casting. You know what? Those fucking graders I just picked up, those can go straight to hell. Those empties I just picked up, those can go straight to hell, I think. No, I'll keep what I've got, I think. And then just spend them as I go, you know? Even after I get the star.
Thank you. May all your travels be safe.
So we'll go help Azura real quick. Hers is quick and easy. Want to go to... Here's the map. Want to go to the map. Shrine of Sanguine. Malakath's Shrine. Do I have Azura's quest? No, I have Vermina and Namira. That's it. I know where Azura's... I could have sworn I've seen Azura's Shrine on the map, though. Vermina. Azura, here we go. And then we have to be at dawn or dusk in order to talk to her. But that and some glow dust, which I definitely have. And she'll be totally cool to talk to me. What time is it? 6:53 p.m. Another hour. 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 6:53 p.m Is dusk enough for you? No, it's not. 9 p.m. question mark? When is dawn and dusk in this game? I do have that glow dust on hand, don't I? Yes, I do.
I'm trying to concentrate. You have entered a hole. This is the shrine of a... If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering. I'll be here.
So when is dawn and dusk in this game? Maybe 6 a.m.? That's what I... When do you think dawn or dusk is in this game?
5.
5, you think? Okay, we'll go off of that assumption. Okay, there is officially 5 a.m. Oh, throwing fans back. Yep, you were right.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay. When Azura was summoned, she told me the tale of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wished me to find and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so I may enter. Oh, gutted mine is literally around the corner. I forget, did those black soul gems I have, are those empty? They are empty. Oh, I could fill them real quick with some vampire. Well, no, Azura told me to release their souls, not put them in black soul gems.
Yeah.
So never mind. We won't trap them. RP moment. RP moment. I feel like that's against the spirit of the quest. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's another fucking Oblivion gate. These Oblivion, they are not supposed to be here. So, whatever. I guess they're just here now. They got sick of waiting. He's like, okay, man, it's been 2 months. I have waited 2 months for you to swing by. Who's this? Oh, it's a Jivalai. Nice clamp here. I have captured a soul. And I got a Daedra heart out of it, too. That wasn't one of the guys, by the way. That was a random Daedra.
Yeah, I saw.
So, I stole his soul, which is totally cool. He was just gonna get sent back anyway if I killed him.
Who's there?
Ow! Afflicted brethren. Where'd you go? Oh, you're going after the fan again! God damn it. Whatever, I saved him. Again. Ooh, vampire dust. Hello, Evrignon. Ooh, silver vein. I mention this every single time, but it's so funny that you tear open silver veins with your bare hands.
Hey, what did you do that? You dare attack me?
What was that? Oh, no, I almost soul trapped that guy. I see Daedric! No, come here. Do I see Daedric gloves? I see I'm vampiric again. There's a vampire fucking monk behind me. She's got mithril gauntlets. You're wearing almost full Daedric. Oh, come on! So offended. How dare you? How dare you not have gauntlets on hand? You're lucky I didn't soul trap you. I would have thrown you in a well. Fuck you. keep walking into traps. Ew! There's fucking maggots all over the floor! Ew, I hate maggots. I don't care how I sound, they're so gross. Such a baby, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm such a city girl. I really do give city girl energy to most things, don't I? There, pull rope. It's just, they're so gross. Maggots are so disgusting. It's cause I have a reason. I got traumatized by maggots, okay?
Who's there?
You surely have Daedric on hand, right? You're an orc. He actually is. He's bald.
Oh, he's a vampire.
Yeah, remember this is Azura's quest. She just told us.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing hers.
Yeah. He had Orcish on. No Daedric. He had a worn, faded note on hand. What, you're like Last Will and Testament? My name is Gola Gromuzgul. My companions' names are Aranalda, Nil Elfdaughter, Avida Kasayana, and Umar Grokar. The vampire Dradic died by our hands, but our price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray your favor. We served Azura. Bring these our last words to her shrine. We praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies are written in the stars, that our souls and reason be slain, and our world lost forever. None can escape her fate, but let's be remembered at her shrine. It is only by fate that any life ends, and only by chance that it is mine, not yours. I've killed the vampires, so they want... Their dying wish is for me to bring that note in. Nice arrows, Chief. Not a single one. What is with these fucking Daedric gauntlets, man? I haven't found them. I want them badly. If I bitch and moan enough, will God give me what I want? And in this case, God is Todd Howard. I also think I triggered every single trap on my way in here. Oh yeah, I also got hit with vampirism, but thankfully, I recently learned Cure Disease. And so now I'm not vampiric anymore. Isn't that nice? Adoring fan died again. Day ending in Y.
Well, Mundus doesn't end in a Y.
Day ending in S there. I did the RP.
Do all their days end in S?
Yes.
Okay.
Mundus, Tyrdos, Midos, Tordos, Fredos. I don't remember what Saturday is, but then there's Sundos. I don't remember what Saturday is, and that's a weird one to forget out of all of them. I love Saturdays. It's one of my favorite days. It's a good day. It's the middle of the weekend. It's like the best day. Acrobatics increased 65 naturally because I hurt my legs.
It's always funny to see that.
What is your wish? The great lady has spoken. To you alone.
Go then.
Did I just talk to Azura?
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice.
Very nice.
For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
She rewarded me with a Azura star. By the way, here they are. In case you were wondering if the candles were real. Actually,
I thought it was figurative.
No, real. Actually, they were here.
Stars above.
That would be so cool if there was like 5 like stars above here that you could just see if you were at nighttime. But no, they're literal candles. Actually, they were here when I approached, so I think they trigger after you're done killing the vampires.
Done being what?
Yeah. So we want to go to Namira next. We did Boethia. We're just doing a bunch of Daedric quests now, aren't we? I said I was doing fighters, but I'm like, fuck it, I know a bunch of these and I'm ready to do a bunch of them, so. We can do Sanguine later. Where was Namira again? I'm ready to chug a lug. There she is. You know, they say Namira's Shrine is a place of, like, darkness and wretchedness, but, like, it's quite bright and nice here, actually. Look at this. This is a cute little grove. Also, look at her little buddy!
Aww.
Okay, so I need to get smashed super quick. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chug all my cheap wine. There's Zura Star worth 2,500 gold until you fill it with soul, then it gets even more. There, I drank a bunch of wine. Divine. My personality is now 0!
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Use the spell that Namira has given me, the priest not the forgotten ones, finish them off. And she sends me to Anga. We talked about this yesterday off stream, but I'm of the opinion that this is not an evil quest. Because, and you agreed, well, you put it forward and then I agreed, was that this is not an evil quest because the priests of Archay, they're trespassing and they're not wanted and they're bothering people. And, like, I'm just saying, when I trespass, a guard comes in and bashes my head in with a fucking sword. So, fair's fair, right? Legally speaking, those guys should be allowed to bash those dudes' heads in. There's a doggy over there. Let's just fall on down to Anga. I got my intelligence is damaged also because I'm fucking smashed stupid. Man, that shield bash is incredible. Does a lot of damage too. And I just gained all my mana back. Okay. What was that spell she wanted? Is it a touch target? Presumably it's... Oh, Namira's Shroud. Causes Namira's Shroud for 120 seconds on target. Of course, this place is dark and spooky. But, you know, it's Namira's, so, you know. May as well use that black soul gem on my gold brand. If I'm gonna fill it. It's much brighter in this game. Something red's here. Something violent is here.
Darkness comes. I feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light. My God, no! That the best you can do? Archay! Archay! Save me, Lord! By the light!
Jesus Christ. Bash his fucking head in with clubs. There you go. Originally, what that spell did was it turned off their lights. You know what I mean? So that the priests were like shrouded in darkness. There's a fucking creeper. So, what's that? Is this the creeper?
Archay, bring light to these damned souls.
What? No!
There we go. Now it turned this thing off. There's a critter of some sort behind this door. Well, here comes the forgotten one to bash that guy's head in. Let them have fun. Where's this red dot? Where's this curious red dot?
Watch over these souls who have strayed from the light of your love.
What's up here? Here we go. There's a fucking wraith back here. Just fucking chilling, I guess. And a zombie. There. Open that reliquary up. Just a little treasure room for your, you know, for your trouble. You can do a little searching. Okay, now I gotta find another priest and get their heads bashed in. This is a bit of a sicko quest.
Okay. Light of lights.
Oh man, they literally
this place of darkness.
They like get grossed out and flee. Burns. They say the light it burns. Now check this. Oh hey, alteration went up because of that.
From Arcade protect.
Now watch this.
Arcade. No. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes.
Arcade. No.
Yeah, I'll just let them have
Save
it.
me, Lord. By the light. No.
Yeah, you'll be
Save me,
fine.
Lord.
You'll be fine. No, you won't. Let them handle it.
Darkness. From hopelessness. No. Please. Die, damn you. No.
Feel bad for the Khajiit because I like Khajiit, but you know.
Save me, Lord.
He could have just not done this. Oh, it's Argonian.
No.
Wait a minute. He doesn't have a tail. Do Argonians not have tails in this game?
Okay.
Am I just realizing this? Whoa.
Just warming up. Okay.
There you go. All the prisoners of Arcade are dead.
Leave us, creature of light.
That guy is green. So yeah, this is probably one of the easiest Daedric quests. You come down here, you get all these priests murdered, and then you walk out. You're literally not supposed to even attack them. You're supposed to let the wretched the wretched guys fucking do the job.
Well, forgotten ones.
Yeah, you're supposed to let the Forgotten do it. So, yeah, there you go. That quest was super easy. That is one of the quickest and easiest. I think it requires a decently high level, though, is the only real problem. But yeah, that's like the quickest, easiest Daedric quest in the game. Hi, guys. Here, I want to be able to see her little buddy.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The Forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
I've been embroidered with the Ring of Namira. I don't even know what it does. Let's see. It reflects damage and reflects spell. It's pretty good. With this, I will have a 30% chance of reflect spell with the Ring of Sunfire. So do I lose a little bit of armor rating for a bit of reflect spell and reflect damage?
Yes.
By the way, reflect damage... So reflect spell is a chance, right? 30% chance. Reflect damage is all the time. So 12% of all damage goes to my attacker. All the time. So lose a little armor class. Oh, I'm sorry. Lose 8 points of armor. Whew. For constant reflection of enemy attacks. Gee willikers, I wonder which one I'll take. Take a save real quick. We can do Vermina's quest next, since I already have it. After I left an offering of a Black Soul Gem, Vermina's followers summoned the Daedra who spoke to me. Vermina told me of an orb that had been stolen by the wizard Arkved. I'm to travel to his tower, retrieve the orb, and bring it to Vermina. It is just south of Vermina's shrine, so that bro went right next door with it. This is the one I really wanted to do, even though Vermina's weapon is going to be borderline worthless to me. The dungeon is cool. And that's my main reason, is I just want to do the dungeon because I think it's really cool. I will do so much for a unique dungeon, especially in Oblivion, where there fucking are none. Got a little aggressive there. But yeah, there's no unique... There's like 3 unique dungeons in this game. In a game with like 100-something dungeons. Okay, I think I'm overballing here. I think there's like 50+ dungeons. And of those, there's like 3 that are unique. And they're not even that unique. One of them is a cave system that slowly develops into an alien ruin, for example. Which is cool. Arkved's Tower. It's got some zombies out and about. Let's see if there's anything chilling up here. Take strong potions of healing just in case you ever need it. I don't think I will, because like I said, I'm never pulling this off of Adept. I've decided. I am owed an easy time. That is my genuine belief. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to just go in there. Hold on. Arkved's Death Quarters. Wait. What? This is the end of the dungeon! You can walk right into the end of the dungeon! Instead of doing any of it and just walk out! What the fuck? No, I'm doing the dungeon right. I want to do the dungeon because it's cool. I'm mad about that though. What the fuck? You can just waltz in and wrap it up. That's so dumb. That's not supposed to exist.
You're right to be mad.
I'm like, what the fuck? That's so bizarre. How do you fuck up that bad? Anyway, here's Arkved's Tower. Trespassing. Isn't that nice? This place is all...
Beta red. Not beta plate. We die like...
We die like Todds.
No, you have to name a character in the media that dies.
We die like Martin Septum. Spoilers! So, as you can see, we're already getting somewhere a little strange here.
Martin's not the name of the Emperor.
No, Martin's the guy we gotta go get.
Yeah.
He also died. He dies at the end of the game.
That is a spoiler.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Oh shit, I could've sworn. No, I'm so sorry. Well, sorry. I like Martin, though. He's a good guy. But anyway, how do you feel about the dungeon already?
Okay.
Remember, he stole the Orb of Vermina, Lady of Nightmares, and his nightmares have become reality. So this whole area is all fucked up. And that's why it's full of Daedra. You don't like that Shivali. And that's Shivali. Shut the damn door. Stop summoning clan fears, by the way. Oh, they drained my int, so now I can't cast that fucking soul trap on them. That guy killed himself. Captured another soul. Nice ebony warhammer. I'll be taking that. I am silenced. Great. Old wooden door to Arkved's Void. So here's how this place is looking now.
Okay.
That's cool as fuck, I don't care. And it looks really extra creepy with the new lighting and whatnot. It looks great, they did a great job. Don't fall in. All these embers in the air. That's cool. It's very pretty. Never thought I'd be calling Oblivion pretty, but here we are. Credit where credit's due. They did make this look really good. Too bad they fucked the game up a bunch. And didn't implement, like, any fixes. Well, not like any... They did fix a few things, but for, like, everything they fixed, they broke a bunch of other shit, you know? Like, just now! Like, this quest! Arkved's Lost Halls. Well, you better go catch them.
No, they're lost. Gotta go find them.
I thought you'd at least get a little giggle out of that. That's different. Hey, look at the Clanfear. You like Clanfear, right?
The little Protoceratops like
Yeah,
ones, right?
little Protoceratops guys.
They're cute.
Zap. At least zapping them means they can't do their reflect damage to you. Haha, Clanfear, I reflect your damage now, bitch! How's it feel, numb nuts? I'm so nice. I'm such a sore winner against opponent. Well, okay, listen, only against AI. I'm a good winner against normal people. But this is AI, so I can be cruel to them if I want. It doesn't count. Why do they make pig noises? I don't remember them making pig noises. That's new behavior, I think. Master Calcinator. Fantastic. You know what I didn't get, though? Daedric Gloves. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. Hey, how do you feel about the blood hallway?
Oh, it's just blood smeared.
And there's, you know, some stuff on the ceiling. Hey, buddy. Chain of weapons about to deplete. Well, real quick, while we're not too busy. That's a Daedroth behind him. Ow. Daedroths are real cute. Yes, I did. I know what I said. They're cute. They're big, cute crocodiles. There's the stuff. Oh, big! I found the big bedroom. By the way, the bed... Oh, the bed's not useful? Oh, I would kill a man for this bed. I would love a giant fucking bed that I gotta crawl into. You can pick up the tableware. Arkved's Hall of Changes. Here, let's do a quick repair. Armor increase to 98. Sure, I have more I can charge that with. Okay. Oh, speaking of, I should, hotkey Azura's Star. Just so I can have it. Charge that up a bit more. Oh, yeah, shoot lightning at the Storm Atronach, fuckhead. Literally never claimed to be smart. Arkved's Oasis. Whoa. Hey.
Molten rock isn't water.
How do you feel about Arkved's Oasis? Looking good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. I like this room. This room's creepy. You see what I mean?
No.
This room with the trees and stuff.
No.
Yeah, she wants to sit on your fucking stuff so badly. Okay, blood room. Big room. I can jump over his table. Watch. That's pretty funny. Archved's Hall of Changes. Heard something open a door. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Ow. Oh, well, that's friendly. There's nothing behind this door except for a skeleton. It's one of those evil gemrolds. Oh, come on! That door just had a wall behind it. I hate that shit. That goober shit. Ow. Oh, ew, creepy. Just a room full of dead zombies. Archved's Retreat.
I don't like that.
I think I've shown you this place before.
Yeah.
In the original.
Yeah, you've done this. You've shown me this.
The original version.
Yeah.
Of this
one specifically. This quest.
Yeah. I mean, it's a cool dungeon. Like, fuck you. Another wall. Damn, girl. Let me feel that up real quick. Hell yeah. What? Back that icy ass up. Capturing souls left and right. Oh, there's another gem. Another evil rock. Oh, fuck you. Another wall? Fucking thought so. Another wall? That's what I thought. Oh, there's another wall going nowhere. Cool.
Walls usually go to the corner of the room.
Well, that one went nowhere. It was a staircase going nowhere, I should have said. Archved's Rending Halls. Fun. Hey, oh no, that's a... Yeah, shoot the Storm Astronaut with more lightning bolts, dipfuck. I'm a master of intelligence. Speed's been damaged. I'm gonna have to go see God about it. I'm gonna have to go seek Christ about it. Because I can't make that full healing spell because of the bug. I keep shooting lightning bolts at Storm Astronauts. I joke because that means I'm gonna have to go to a church in order to fix my stats. I got a mercy and whatnot, so yeah, I could see it. Oh, that looks like a fun hallway, huh? So you mean out the fly clouds and bugs everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
That's really good ambience, actually. Archved's Death Quarters. See, that's the direction you're supposed to go to get here. but because some dip fucked it all up. Oh, and he's not even sleeping! He's not even asleep.
He's standing up
He
in
is...
the bed now.
You saw him sleeping earlier!
Yes.
There's no world so great as the world of the mind. There is no voyager so well traveled as a traveler in the land of dreams. There is no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I have plumbed its depths. I have seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am the lord of limitless space, and the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer wait for my dreams to carry me worlds away to unknowable deeps to unspeakable vastness. I shall dwell in the house of Vermina forever, the orb my companion. There is no compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with wonder in the halls of horror. Well, that went well. I shall lie here in the dark, waiting for death. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks. Of course, could have avoided all that just by walking around. Well, see you later, buddy. Have a good day. Genuinely one of the funniest fuck-ups so far. The funniest fuck-up so far. That's either supposed to be locked or not exist, I forget. But, God, what a goofball. Okay, back at Vermina's shrine.
My orb is returned, and Archfed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare.
Yeah.
It is fitting. You have proved yourself mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
I got Skull of Corruption, which causes clones of opponents that will then fight them. Very cute effect that I won't ever use, really. Okay, I'm good on doing this stuff. I'm good to start doing Fighters Guild stuff now. So we gotta go back to Anvil anyway, in order to drop off my stuff. Oh, hey, it's daytime. I also have to do... I can do training here, so... She's so annoying. Pausey Wazzies. She just got her paws on top of the fucking computer. Oh my god. Okay, there. She fixed it. But now she's not getting all the attention, so now she's gonna be annoying. I actually almost waited out there.
You're being so cute. Go back to being so cute.
There, Master Calcinator. I think that's all Master stuff now. Yep. I think that's a full set of Master items now. Alembic, Calcinator, Mortar and Pestle, Retort. Yep, I now have a full set of alchemical stuff at Master rank. Very, very cool. I'm also full of junk that I gotta drop off somewhere. Can you look up Marksman Trainer's Oblivion UESP real quick?
Yes.
Or actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna go to the sneak guy again.
Okay.
Because it's easy. You know what I mean?
And deals a lot of leveling?
Yeah, and well, because after this quest, I'm going to be doing lots of sneaking. You know, I'll be doing Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood.
Whoa.
So I'll want to have a decent skill before going into it.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have fun in Dark Brotherhood.
Well, yeah, because Nevi's evil.
She's also a huntress.
She's also a murderer. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
Bugs and rodents.
It'd be people if she could.
You need some... I can show you some new
Friday,
things.
Queen Anne got bit.
Have a look
Odin
around.
deserved,
You won't find better
unfortunately.
prices in all Tamriel.
Gauntlet of Potence. That's what I want to do. I want to get, like, fortified strength and whatnot, but...
Oh, the silence is almost done.
An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. You're trying to drive me out of business.
No, you're doing that yourself.
That's more. A fine, a good price, an excellent.
I forgot to drop off the Skull of Corruption at my house. That's a little annoying.
Thank you.
I may as well stop by and
Always in
enchant
the
my
shadow
stuff,
of
even though it won't really be effects that I really want, you know? I mean, I think I can I cast that chameleon spell? I could just make a chameleon set. No, I can't cast chameleon yet. That's the weakest chameleon spell. So, I don't know. Let's go do a quick check of what I'm allowed to do. So we'll go to Arcane University. And then we'll do Fighters Guild. I just wanted to get a couple other ones out of the way super quick.
How are you?
Fine.
And that one ring was actually quite
I've
useful.
always been happy with the standard.
Nah. I mean, I'm gonna a little bit because, like I said, I think I'm just gonna pump Fortify Magicka on my gear. Because I don't need Fortify Health. I don't think I have any Resist Magic either. Book just fell. Spell making. I do have Resist Magic. I guess I could just Resist Magic my gear up. Daedric Helmet. Grand Soul Gem. Actually, I do want Detect Life on this. And then name it like... I like naming all my stuff so that I know it's mine. It also unequips it from you. I'm not going to bother doing the Ebony Gauntlets. So, Boots. Grand Soul. There's Feather. How much Feather can I get? 50 points of Feather. That might actually be worth it. That means 50 more points in my pocket. I can also get Fire Shield. Fortify Magicka, 24 points. I can't get Resist Magic, that's weird. I can make one of them water breathing. I don't really want that. If Light worked, I would do Light. The boots. I'll give this one Feather. Those will be the Boots of Hauling. Daedric Cuirass, Grand Soul. Fire Shield, maybe? Also fortify my magic. I feel like fortifying magic is a dumb idea. %30 resist fire. Nah. I'll give it Fire Shield. Daedric Greaves. Grand Soul, of course. I'll do another Fire Shield, fuck it. And Daedric Shield. I'm better off giving it another Fire Shield instead of that. I mean, I may as well do my Ebony Gauntlets for now. I mean, I have them. I may as well enchant them. These ones will also be hauling. And now I'm naked. And now I'm naked. Well, let me save first, because last time I put a bunch of enchanted items on, the game, like, exploded. So, sorry in advance if the game explodes. My stuff's damaged, so I'm gonna have to go and fix that. Whoa. Is that gonna be all the time, or is that just temporary? I put Fire Shield on a bunch of my gear, so now I look like this.
Oh, wow.
So let's see, how much Fire Shield did I give myself doing that? 27% Fire Shield, which is giving me 27% more armor and also 27% resist fire. How much armor is that actually granting me? I'm at 85 instead of 66 because I gave myself a 27% increase, so I think that's pretty fucking good. Genuinely hard to say no to that. Zero Star doesn't have anything in it still. Ah, fuck it. Drain the Greater Soul Gem for what it's got. I've got Azura Star now, I don't have to worry. And then I gotta go seek Christ real quick. Well, I'm heading to... No, I can't do it in Anvil because that place is desecrated. So I gotta hit another place on the way. So... I guess Skingrad. I'll go to Skingrad real quick. Go to church. Get your ass to church. Which side of town is it on? It's always the biggest building in town, so, you know, it's easy to find. Acrobatics increased, yay!
Good to see you.
I'm such a good boy, the 9 are happy to give me blessings.
Hi. What's new?
Now we head to Anvil, I do my last drop-off, and then we do Fighters Guild. Which, as expected, is going to consist mostly of me whacking dudes with my blade. Yeah, I wanted to make a spell that could restore all my attributes, but I think that's still busted. I should have checked while I was there. Oh, when I do another teleport, I'll go check and see if they... Well, no, because I didn't download a patch, so no, they didn't fix it. I would know if they fixed it because I would have had to download a patch. Oops. I accidentally did take all in my cupboard that's full of, artifacts. Alright, that was all. And now I can carry 600 pounds of gear instead of 500. Alright, finally doing Fighters Guild. Oh yeah, I can detect life now. Who's the guy running the place again? It's none of you. You're all the goons. You're all the goons. Sten the Ugly. Not even the ugliest character in this game. Not even close.
What is it?
None, don't worry about it, Chief. Don't fucking yell at me. I feel like I'm probably better off just yelling. Oh yeah, this one, this guild hall has a doggy. This is Mojo. They're now that the guild's active.
Amazon, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild. As you complete, be aware...
Contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
That suits your experience. Archmage of the Mages Guild, champion of several... You're naked!
What is it?
Talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor.
Leaves. You're naked!
That's never happened before.
Is everyone... The Fighter Guild Porter's got...
So
it's just some of you.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
What the fuck? Good grief, they're naked! Avert your eyes, my Christian son. Here comes your favorite character.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild.
Oh, shit's not funny anymore.
Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats.
Unfortunately, because not the old voice actor, she won't go, "Oh, my rats are so cute!" Or she probably will, but she won't say it as funny. I one-shot that mountain lion.
I heard.
Yeah, I saw that thing going for the little guys, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Whack! Buy my blade!
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
I mentioned this before, but it's really weird how they show all of their lower jaw's teeth when they talk in this game. Have you noticed that?
No, because I haven't been watching.
Watch her talk.
A mountain lion? In my basement?
And like down to the gums.
How?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinneris. And those mountain lions.
Googer Gaga! What if there was a gouger? Watch Pinneris be walking around in full Daedric, by the way. I'm gonna be really upset. No, he's in full ebony, actually. No, he's got iron glove, no gloves, ebony chest, pants. Oh my god, dude, you're all over the place.
Pinneris and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such. It went... Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
Also, he's a hunter, but he's wearing full plate and has a sword and shield. That's not very hunter to me. You know?
He hunts.
Where are we going,
big
Chief?
cat.
What are you doing, Chief? What are you doing, Chief? What do you... Huh?
Leading you on a wild cat chase.
Pinneris? Oh, he has a back door. I thought that was his... I thought he went to his basement! I was like, huh? Needless to say, I was a little confused. Now go ahead and take your full Daedric buddy. Almost full Daedric. How have I not found these fucking gauntlets? I have found several full suits of Daedric minus gauntlets since then. Since I found all this stuff. It's very frustrating. Speaking of frustrating, is I have to walk with Pinneris. I can't just go ahead of him. Let me train acrobatics while you do that. Look how fucking much look how far I jump. I think I can jump from one end of the street to the other. Peep this. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Imagine seeing someone do that in real life. Completely unprompted. Like a total psycho. Let's go, Pinneris. Hoping you don't get one shot by mountain lions like I kind of expect to happen to you. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and kill them for you. It'd be a heroic thing to do, I guess. I guess. Oh, I'm so fucking mean. You know what's really weird about the Daedric armor? Look at the right arm. It's got 3 leather straps that exist to put 3, like, iron hooks on them. That's just strange, isn't it?
No.
Doesn't feel like it would offer very much protection.
It doesn't.
Just for swag, then?
Yeah.
Okay. Or chicken.
It's like abs on breastplate.
Abs on breastplates are pretty good looking. They're the mountain lions.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area.
If they're out here, look to the right.
Let's take care of this.
One shot. Well, 1 strike each.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Okay. Time to go hurt myself. All from jumping down a hill. I don't think you actually move faster by jumping forward, but whatever, it feels fun. I think sprinting is the quicker option, but you know, I wanted to get some acro XP.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions!
Oh my god!
You can't imagine the fuss some people made. You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Okay, she's bringing the right energy to this particular bit. There. I've killed the second mountain lion.
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I bet it's that Quillweave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
I want to wait here until like 11, I think. Or close to it. Huh? Why is it telling me to go into bumfuck nowhere? Huh? Is she... Is Quillweave like bumfuck somewhere else and it wants me to go to her? No, you come here. I'm waiting 24 hours. I don't know where Quillweave would have fucked off to. I didn't know she had a schedule that took her out of town. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Oh, we're able to give you a little brushy today. Hi. Oh, did you have a bad dream or something? You fucking came from your normal sleeping spot and just started ramming my face so cutesly. Let's see if she's there now. There she is. Yeah, she must have went somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
A pleasure to... I don't know what you're talking about. Farewell.
There we go. I should confront Quillweave.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Whoa. I saw you outside Urbina's house.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Hold on, my kitty cat's being really cute, so I'm giving her a little brushing. Well, I got her here, otherwise she'll fucking run away. Hi. Aww. Look at you. I'm smoothing you out. Oh my god, you are... Uh-oh. 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 She's running away before I could get the shed fur. Yeah, let's throw that out. Hi!
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Yes, she'll become an acrobat. Well, she's supposed to become one, but it looks like she's one automatically now. Okay, there she goes. I got a little brushing in on her. But wow, yeah, she is shedding big time.
You too.
Oh, so did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Oh, the poor little rat.
$600. I like it better when she said, "Oh, my rats are so cute!" In that exact fucking tone. Let's just go bother the Guildmaster directly. Not the Guildmaster, the...
Well met.
Hey, buddy. It's gonna wake you up in the middle of the night if you don't mind.
Well met. You've done well. I'm sorry.
Oh, he won't actually... He won't actually give me a job unless it's daytime. I got an advancement, though, so that's something.
Yes?
Wear some clothes! Oh my god, more people are naked!
Goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little
Freakazoids. Oh, I didn't actually finish the quest yet. I gotta tell Quillweave I kept her secret. My bad. Got a little ahead of myself again. It's not the first time.
Hello.
I wonder why Quillweave, like, fucked off out of town. That was weird.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. Take care.
It'd be neat if she gave you, like, a little level for acrobatics.
Morning.
But, nah. She just gives you training at, like, I think a discount. I think she denies you training completely if you sell her out. Which, you know, fair. She's mad at you.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Yeah.
Hello.
Gotta find Azan. He's probably upstairs again. Likes to chill in his office, doing fuck all. Ducky! Mwah. Doring Fan's alive again.
Yay. Morning.
Morning. Where's Azan? There he is.
Well met. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels.
The unfortunate shopkeeper. Hi, little Miss Ma'am. How are you again?
Good morning.
Even when I just normal pet her, she is, like, shedding big fucking time. I bought a pair of shedding gloves, but they won't be in for another week. But that'll be interesting to see how they react to that. I'm assuming they'll like it a lot, because they like being pet and, like, you know, stroked and whatnot, so... I don't think they'll react poorly to it.
Greetings to you.
Oh, see, okay, on the original sign of Lels Qual... You see how this is misspelled? In the original, it's also misspelled, but there's a little arrow on it that puts an H in between the C and the A. And I think that's very funny, and they got rid of it. And I'm like, that's a little sad. I like the little character. Give it a little character, you know? It was a little funny.
Hi there.
Hey, ma'am.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Here, 500 gold.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you?
Not even planning on using this shop, by the way. Just here you go.
I've lost a great deal of
I'm
merchandise.
just an altruist, I guess.
I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck.
That's very trusting.
I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled.
But I guess I'm on a contract,
I know I can
so
trust
he knows
you
who
to
to
keep the
bitch
place
at
safe.
if something happens.
As I said, you too.
And then we want to chill here until like midnight, I think. Okay, 24 hours is a little long, but I'm gonna stop it around midnight. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. What the hell?
Leave me alone.
I don't know who that lady is, but she's not supposed to be here.
That's the best you can do. You'll never take me down.
I think they're gonna murder that lady. Where'd they go? I think they went outside to go murder that lady. Guys? Where'd they go? Where'd they... Oh, there they are! Oh god, they killed that woman! They killed Mirabelle! And they're going after... No, they're going after the fan! Oh shit, this is a shit show! Owl? And there goes the fan again. Yeah, I guess go talk to the shopkeeper now. That was awful. That went so bad. I guess Mirabelle Monet is fucking dead. Thanks for the key. But yeah. She's dead as fuck.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yeah.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
600 money. Hey, I paid you 500 of this.
Be seeing you.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's not about the money, Breton man. I think the guy was Breton. Norbert Wells? He might have been. He might have been an Imperial. Oh, another job done. See what I mean when I said this was going to go by really quick? The Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild's probably like the shortest of the groups. If I had to guess. Wait a couple hours. Oh, Headless Man.
Greetings, Dunmer. Good day. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Bye.
Go to Chaden Hall. Okay. Didn't I just pick up a bunch of, like, Daedric shite? Yeah, I should drop that off. Let's repair everything I got first, though. I'm also gonna have to buy more hammers, because I thought I was gonna hit 100 before I ran out of hammers. I might hit 100 before I run out of hammers. 99 just now. Where's my armor? Okay, I'm just gonna keep the hammers I've got and not buy any more. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to level up to 100 soon.
What can I interest you in?
You have fucking Daedric gloves. I doubt you do, but please fucking humor me. He does not. Of course he doesn't.
A fine transaction. A good... A pleasant farewell.
See ya, bud. Said Chaden Hall, right? I think he did. I need to go kill bandits. Because they have Daedric.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thanks, bud. That was a nice thing of you to say. Fighters Guild.
How are you?
Porter. Guild of the Isles. There we go.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odin Bar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine.
This is a very
That's
buggy
your
quest in the
job.
original, so I can only imagine it's gotten worse.
Move your ass, boot.
Sorry, what a thing to say. Move your ass, boot. Bro just called me a boot. Desolate Mine is close to some places I've teleported to before. So we will simply teleport there. Well, you know, fast travel, whatever. Same difference. Oh, look, a random troll. Oh, he died in a single lightning bolt. I genuinely didn't expect that. Because remember, magic damage doesn't scale with anything in this. It just does however much damage it says it does. Unless the enemy happens to be weak to it. Keep fucking saying it, but I hate that dirty ass look goblins give you now. They give you the scummiest look on the planet. Desolate Mine.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men. Get the weapons to the other men. Good day.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. Virtuous Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Give him a sword.
A blade? Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
You hear you whimpering over there because goblins.
I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull.
Sound so excited.
Okay.
Okay.
Give those weapons.
I did.
You too.
Okay.
Ah. No more. I'm
Is
waiting.
there anything about the pug? Oh, there we go. I've given weapons to the 3 Fighters Guild members. We should now clear the mine of goblins. I gotta get ahead of them as quickly as possible. They're gonna get fucking annihilated, probably. I'll let them take that one, because it sounds like they've got one behind me. I just want to make sure I kill as many of these as possible. Because I have a feeling, you know what I mean? There, got rid of another one. Fast as fuck, boy. Okay, it sounds like they're taking care of them. I see two of you. Where's the third? There's the third. No, I don't want to hit my buddy. You guys piss him off. Take care of him. There we go. Nice! No deaths! I think. Yep, I pissed something off. Oh, I found a gold vein. Oh, yeah, I hear fighting. I don't like that. I don't want you guys fighting unsupervised. Oh. Did you get it? Oh, shit. There goes one of them. Looks like Elidor died. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a damn shame about Elidor. He was a fine swordsman.
You see, I tried.
Should head back to Grokash now.
Reload.
Thanks.
No.
Looks like we got them all. Good going.
That was some good goblin bashing. Lots of them dead. Not bad.
Yeah, fuck, I may as well just run on over. Back to town. Get some more athletics and whatnot in. Hurt my legs a little bit on the way over. Maybe too much cliff to jump off of. No, I was fine. No, I'm fine.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Devera Romanen is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the...
Haven't you taken care of... Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward. You've got duties to attend to. Looks like it's time for a promotion. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dunton. Farewell. She certainly does take...
Unfinished business. There's another place I'm gonna have to chill out at.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Were you? Have some money.
I would gladly
have some money.
I don't know what you are talking about. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Sure.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their...
Okay, I don't think I've ever gotten this quest before. So I guess I'll do that after I'm done picking up what I need to do here. Yeah, Valena Daunton's one of those rare guild characters that actually doesn't live at the guild. She has her own house across the street from it.
Hello.
You know, sounds like a pretty nice deal.
How do you do? Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. Did you hear about Renaud Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now, I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. For now, I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. See Azan in Anvil. Take care.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
I'm level 28.
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there. Move!
I think it's funny that every time a character's mean to me in a video game, I just
What's
find
new
it
with
funny.
you?
Sins of the Father. Go to Redguard Valley Cave and get an item. Oh, I've apparently already found Redguard Valley Cave. So let's go there and do this quest, and then we'll do the Fighters Guild one. Because I don't think I've ever received this quest before. Because I think you have to wait around. I've arrived at the entrance to Redguard Valley Cave, and there are some pissed off goblins right in front of it. Like, really just not happy with my general presence. Let's head on in and wipe the place out. Get whatever item that guy was looking for. There's Gobi. Bro had a bone on him. I'm good, I don't need a bone. I do feel bad killing Gobi from Banjo-Kazooie over and over and over. That's the end of the sentence. Maybe he shouldn't have fucked with me. End of sentence, maybe he shouldn't have fucked with me. Oh, you missed me! If every single ogre in this area is a cave boss, I think they might have a few too many chefs in the kitchen. You know? Every single ogre has been... Well, it's because of my level, obviously, but it's funny for me to think that every single ogre in this cave is a boss. And I'm just swiping left on them, as it were. Literally kicking their teeth out. Not in, as one would normally think. I like that shield bashing also gives you block XP. I appreciate that. Smooth old snaky bakey like in full plate. I think I actually came in this hole before, but it wasn't full of ogres. There's a chieftain, okay. So I guess a chieftain is over cave boss. He has the Honor Blade of Coral. I think someone at Castle Coral will be anxious to have this back, and he decide. So, do we want to give it to the Thieves Guild or give it to the castle? Because it's the Honor Blade of Coral. So it's like royal or whatever, and they might give me some sweat. I think that guy's just gonna give me money though. They might give me a cool item. Wait, yes they do. I remember it now. It's like the Escutcheon of Coral or something like that. You want to get the magic item instead?
Yeah.
Okay, I just fought a bunch of ogres, so my stuff should be busted up. There we go. One repair hammer lasts a lifetime. But unfortunately, my easiest leveling skill is now maxed. Only downside to that. Again, I hope they make modding tools for consoles, Because the thing I want really, really badly is the thing that lets me train infinitely. Because I have so much money and nothing to spend it on. So yeah, we'll give it to the castle. Or we'll come back with it. We're gonna do this quest they want me to do first. In Skingrod. Since both of them are gonna have me come back anyway, you know? God, I love being this fast. I am fast as fuck. I'd be even faster if I was wearing, like, light or nothing, you know?
Greetings, Dunmer.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
I mean, you know, fair.
I'm Maglia. You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broder. He's quite a good shot. Whatever.
Whatever.
Do you think he's a big shot?
Yes. That's next to Bleak Flats Cave. And the Shrine of Sanguine is just north of that. I might pick that up. I don't think Sanguine asks anything of you. Which is fitting. Another troll. Zap! That's so fucked up. A troll looks at me and I point at him and he dies. Fallen Rock Cave. I can also sell off the rest of my repair hammers when I'm done. So what's in here that's got you so pissed off? Oh, creepy zombies. Yeah, that makes sense. They are creepy after all. I didn't know zombies had regeneration in this. That's news to me. There's some faded wraiths in here. Oh yeah, various studies on the fauna of Cyrodiil. The Cyrodiil rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in various other provinces. They are prevalent in all parts of Cyrodiil, equally at home in basement dwellings, caves, ruins, or grasslands. They are known to carry disease and their bites can be painful. Though once thought to be intelligent, they are social creatures, often appearing in groups numbering 20 or more. The largest male dominates the clan structure and seems to have breeding rights with females of reproductive age. Younger males will often challenge the older dominant males in a fight to the death, their horns locked. The two minotaurs will wrestle until one can no longer continue. Called billies by many of local farmers, but is this so-called Landroog of actually any relation to the sea-dwelling Droog? There certainly seems to be similarities in morphology, especially in the region of the head and thorax. And they produce the same Droog wax found in the aquatic creatures. However, while true Droog are known to be cunning, even intelligent, these Landroog demonstrate none of that same intelligence. They are violent and aggressive, killing indiscriminately. Some believe them to be of Daedric origins, perhaps related to Spider Daedra. That, however, is not the opinion of this researcher. It appears more that the Landroog are a distant relative of true Droog. Much has been made of the fact that trolls can be killed only by application of fire, whether it be spell or torch. This is, in fact, a myth. Trolls do seem to have a weakness to fire and fire-based spells and a fantastic ability to regenerate tissue. But they can be killed by conventional means. One should know, however, that trolls should absolutely not... The rest of the journal is unreadable. Mine now? giving me dirty looks up there. Miss! You missed that one! Try another! Rat. Fucking, I'm chopping everybody up in this place. Oh, there's astral vapors again. Do I have enough mana to at least cast Cure Disease on myself? Yes, I do. There, no more astral vapors. Alright, let's get on out of here. We got the thingy so we can skedaddle. Let me put some juice in my weapon real quick, though. Alrighty.
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
No, I don't care.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
I'll tell him you did the job.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever.
Whatever.
That tells me that they're short on folk.
Yeah. Which, I mean, yeah, probably. It's dangerous fucking work. And notably, after a certain point, they really do just start sending you on your lonesome to go do some fucked up shit, you know what I mean? Go kill a cave full of dudes. Which, I mean, fair enough, I'm a god, how can you kill a god? But they don't know that. Or they're not supposed to know that.
Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? So, I assume you've dealt with Maglid. You've got the journal.
He didn't default, here's the journal.
He didn't? This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
And that's Drunk and Disorderly. But we also have Sins of the Father to do. which we're going to go to the castle to complete this, because they give you a magic item for that. And I think it might be a good one, I forget.
Hail.
Howdy.
It's you. Hi. Hello. I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral.
Escutcheon, not escutcheon.
You should be proud. Fare thee well.
I'll see the Countess if she's allegedly in court. Since the father completed. The escutcheon of Coral gives fortify endurance and reflect damage 35%. Holy shit. It is 5 points less armor than what I've got, but that reflect damage sounds too worth it. You know what I mean? Oh, it also looks cool. It doesn't fit my fit, but it looks cool. So with that, I have a reflect damage of 47%.
Wow.
Yep, that was worth it. 100% worth it. It's a little less defense, but I'm very meaty. So I should go speak to the Germain brothers, apparently. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should tell them about their dad or whatever. Being a thief. You know, personally, I wouldn't have told them. Hope they don't want this bitchin' shield I got, because I'm keeping this. I'll pay you, like, 50k if you want for it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You guys clean up the house? Looks good. Did you clean the interior yet?
You have something to tell me about my father?
Just look at this. Look at this. Sup?
I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of Coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Germains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home.
He gave me 4 grand soul gems.
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Did you guys fix the inside of your house yet? I'm just curious. Because it was a real shit show last time. Oh, yeah, you cleaned up a little nice. You got some cum on the floor. But other than that, I like your floating candle. Not much else to say about that. I just kind of like it. It's a little tight in here, honestly. You cleaned it up decently well. Let's see, what about the... Wait a minute. I don't like that you guys only have one bed. I don't like that.
Why?
I don't like that the 2 brothers have one bed.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that, guys. Guys, what fanfic shit are you up to in here? But yeah, that reflect damage enchantment and endurance up is so fucking good. I'm immediately taking that. We gotta go to Skingrad, and I may as well sell off that Daedric shield that I enchanted. But who fucking needs it?
Good to see you.
How are you today? Oh, it's my pleasure. Good day.
Wait, is this not where I go? Supposed to be in Leowen. Why did it send me to Skingrad? Oh, which one's Leowen again? This one. I don't know, maybe this guy knows something? He's just a guard.
What can I do for you? There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. You too.
Move along. You shouldn't be here. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. Much obliged, my friend.
Something you need? We still need work. I'd love some work. Seems like joining the Blackwood Company is the only way to get it, though. We appreciate
Snap, are you still talking? Find us work and money. Jobs are good. I need more money, so I need more jobs for money. Show me something.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here. They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold.
You're at 500 gold.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Just cause.
So much dirt and so little time. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowen is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
Okay.
Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Make them leave now.
Settle down, Pond Scum.
Let me drop off some shit here. I don't really care. I'm just selling stuff to any shop. I literally just don't care.
Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Here, have some money.
There's nothing new. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Destarine's Cleaver. Damage, strength, damage, endurance. That's pretty good. For really fucking your enemies up.
A good price. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
There we go.
Come back. Farewell.
See you later. Margart's house. But yeah, the Blackwood Company is like the main antagonist of
My name is Margart.
this storyline.
Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way.
Too bad I don't need it.
But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians, to help me find ingredients.
Yeah, Itar's hobby is trying to start a race war.
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. Come back when you've... If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn. She has a...
I need ectoplasm. That's a pain in the dick to get. Actually, I just killed a bunch of ghosts. I wish I'd have thought ahead. I knew she needed something weird. I could have sworn she needed imp gall. So, you know, from imps. Oh, there's the fighters. Where's the mages guild? Because they'll have an alchemist that I can buy from. Maybe they'll have ecto on hand. That looks really cool, by the way. Your map.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Nice to meet.
Got any ectoplasm?
Let's do business.
She's got 2 ectoplasm. I'm probably genuinely better off just running around the guilds and hunting down ectoplasm rather than trying to find it myself, you know what I mean?
Pleasure.
Come on here, let's buy all her stuff.
That's a fine. I wouldn't. You drop. Thank you. May all your travels be safe.
Okay, now I need to find another alchemy person. I don't think there's an alchemy shop in town. There's a bookstore. Not what I want, though. Well, I'm here. Just to spend some money. I'm gonna go to the castle and buy the house.
Look at the muscles on you.
Well met.
A visitor, yes.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the...
Oh, yeah.
There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building.
7,000 money.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishings, so...
And then tells me to go to
How
Gundalas.
did the Dark Elf become Count Cheydinhal? Good day, Sir Knight.
Well met.
Whee! Ow!
Well met.
It's one of these ones. I think it's this guy right here. My Leowin house. Here we go. Yeah, pretty much it only has a bed. Oh my god, this place is depressing. So here's the house I just bought. This is all you get. As a... He said it was a little sparse for sure, but you go to that guy he mentioned and you can buy up more stuff.
It's my pleasure. Please.
I think I knocked a scroll up.
I would glad.
Here, have 500 gold.
Best prices right here at Gundala's best goods and guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge.
Hey, wait a minute! I know you.
Qualifying patrons.
The voice actor.
That's Static Shock's friend.
That is.
Listen.
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Best prices right here at Gundala's best goods and guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Whatever it is. You too.
Whoop. Made a handbill go fly. I was supposed to spy stuff from you. Did he also work on the Elder Scrolls? Because I'm telling you, that sounds just like him.
That's a good deal. Pleasure doing. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Wood Elf beggar
Yeah.
male and Wood Elf male.
Okay, yeah, he's the he's in the remaster. That's hilarious. Like, wait a minute, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game for a bit, and I'm like, why does he sound so fucking familiar?
Because he plays Richie.
Because he's Richie from fucking Static Shock. The one voice actor I positively identified so far. Whoa, I can jump up on some roofs. I'm fine. Anyway, here's the house now. If you want to see it. Hey.
Hold on. Looks better.
Oh, it's cute. It's quaint. See, the problem with all these are so cool, but you can't place anything in this game. Well, you can, but, like, the physics freak out constantly, you know? I guess I'm gonna go to the next town and check the Mages Guild and see if they've got, anything, if they've got any ectoplasm.
Can you spare a coin?
Yeah, probably. Fighters Guild, we don't want you. Warlocks,
How
luck.
goes it?
I don't need to buy gems or anything anymore, so there's no point in even checking in there. Yeah, it's a really annoying request. She doesn't even give you a place to go to be like, hey, you know, I heard that there's some stuff here.
I would...
Here, have some money.
Bye.
Yes?
Seems to me that
Well met.
hasn't it?
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in?
Hey, look, its enemies explode.
Good day.
It is the same thing. I wonder what's going on there.
Oh? Manimarco is no more. The guild is saved, and we have a new archmage to lead us.
What great news! Goodbye.
Be seen.
Ardeline, I need you to go to your shop area so I can buy things from you. Have you juiced any ghosts lately?
How delightful.
Well met, well met. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Bravil obviously. Good
What's
day.
new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Goodbye.
It's really not that serious. You can one-shot them real early. There you go.
He's saying that they're ugly, or she is.
Yeah, they're both were.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You have any... A, B, C, D, E... No ectoplasm. I'm gonna break my own head open. Just for that, I'm ripping you off.
What? That's a good... That's a... But I wouldn't... That's a good... You're a fine negotiator. I appreciate...
While I'm here, I may as well buy this house too, right?
Thanks for asking.
This is one of those places where when you go to buy it, they go, why? It's one of the two. The other one's in the Imperial. Is the Imperial house, which I think is really funny. You'd think if you bought a house in the Imperial City, it would be, like, nice, but no, you can only buy a shitty waterfront house. There's no others. And in Bravil, you basically buy a crack house. Actually, most of the houses are pretty crack housey, I'm not gonna lie. I think you gotta go to Leowin to get a decent house.
Yes. Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
Yeah, he's a real dickhead.
Yes, yes, Count of Bravil. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor. Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved. The Fighters Guild has competition in Leowin. Really? It just so happens there's a mother shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
4,000 gold for that? No, thank you. There you go.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the fair deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me.
This guy's a real dick for, like, no reason.
Hello?
He's got a bodyguard.
Hello.
Literally no reason for him to be acting like this.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks. Handsome. By the way, I like the position of it at least. Like, this is where you go. It does overlook pretty much all of town. Oh, wait, no. That's the armor place. Here you go. This is where you live. It's kind of a really nice view of town if town wasn't a total shithole. Why is it red to enter my own home? And here's all you get here. Where's the bed?
There is.
Oh, there you go. Double bed. It does come with an upstairs neighbor, I think. Luciana Galena. She has a chest that needs a key. That's weird. Yeah, I'm like, fuck it, I may as well buy all the houses, right? You know what I mean? I might even get that one that makes me fucking oust a guy just to be a huge dick to him. Just to be a huge dick for no reason.
You'll always get a fair deal here.
Here you go.
I would gladly let...
Have $500.
What can I interest you in?
I'm about to rip you off anyway. There we go.
I wouldn't make that. Thank you. Farewell.
And now the house is complete. Isn't that nice? I'll go check it out real quick and then we'll move on to the next town to try to find some ectoplasm.
Good afternoon.
I guess I could just go to, like, any alien ruin, because they pretty much all have an abundance of ghosts, but, eh. Wait, no, we don't want to go upstairs, Margaret. I live downstairs, right? It's really funny that I think entering my own house is trespassing, so that sounds cool. Anyway, here it is with all the stuff on it. Is that a pantry? That's cute. It's got a little closet. That's cute. I think that's the only closet. I've never seen these. But anyway, how do you feel about it now that it's, like, filled?
It looks nice.
It's actually quite cute. Okay, next town. We gotta go to Cheydinhal. You know what? Bring me to the castle first. I'll buy a house there too. Fuck it. Go to the mages first though, so that I can just get that done. All this running around for one. This might be the fighters quest the fighters guild quest is going to take me the longest to do. Just because you have to hunt down very particular ingredients that are kind of annoying to find. You know, truth be told, I probably have enough ectoplasm at my house, and if I just went back, I'd probably find a whole pile of it. Whole pile of ghost goo. Shoot your fucking spectral goo, my dude. I gotta pee, actually. So. Here, when the lady goes and chills at her desk there, can you pause it?
How goes it?
Hello there.
Greetings, High Elf.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Yeah,
we
that's
have
the
no
way
heir.
the High Elf.
And no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Interesting.
I can't believe Archmage Traven sacrificed himself to save us all. How noble of him.
Oh my.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
So long.
Farewell.
Does going to the map pause it?
Huh?
Does going to the map pause it?
Yeah, you're paused.
Okay. I accidentally took a screenshot.
Okay. Totally, somewhat related to me talking to all these people. But you know, in Morrowind, having low fatigue can affect your speech. And I like to think, it's because you're doing like me right now. You're just like, let me catch my breath. There we go.
It's... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to
No
stock up
ectoplasm.
now while you can. You're a... I wouldn't... Bog, pleasure doing. You bought an I wouldn't make that... That's a... A fine bargain for you. That's I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Another you too.
Well, off to the castle. I don't think there's any alchemists. There's only I guess I could just go... If I really wanted to circumvent all this, I would just go straight to the Imperial City. Because there's 2 or 3 different places of alchemy there. Places of alchemy there, okay. But whatever. Here, let's go to the castle and buy the house real quick. Because we can.
I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, no, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. It's a matter of trust. Farewell. Well met. Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although
give a little sexy wink.
Unfurnished.
15,000 gold.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the
most expensive house so far, by the way.
Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy. Farewell.
Who are you today?
Whee! Bonk. Oh, I almost cracked my fucking skull on that chandelier. Just imagine that. It just sucks that they have that fucking bug that's fixed in the patches. That if you furnish your house before entering it, it doesn't furnish. And the quest will be bugged forever. So we want to... By the way, these houses are really pretty. I love the style of house in Cheydinhal. Now we head over to Borba. This is the house as is. It's also like the cleanest house so far. There's the bed. Wish I could get a nicer bed specifically, though. Those nice, like, fancy ones. Again, when they do the housing system in Elder Scrolls 6, because they're obviously gonna do a housing system in Elder Scrolls 6, I just really hope that they take some notes from, like, Fallout 4's system, you know? And just, like, place things, and... I still like that in Morrowind, because nothing has physics, you can place stuff wherever you want.
Good day.
So...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Also the most expensive upgrade so far. Just off the shot. Do you got any ectoplasm? I really doubt you would, but, you know, worth a shot. There we go. I've upgraded the house fully. And it's right down the street. Pretty decent location, too. Unfortunately, it's not next to any teleport locations.
Greetings.
But I'm so fast, I can run right over to it, no problem. Here you go. Here it is fully furnished. Upstairs. Oh, they did upgrade my bed! Look! Oh, it's a color I like, too. Red and gold. See? Nice. This is the only house so far that I consider, like, good. Okay, actually, the last one was pretty good. It's just the town is shit, you know? Now that I've recently got rid of the corruption issue in this town, this place is nice, you know?
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Good to know.
Farewell.
Are you people talking shit behind my house?
Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer. By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training.
Oh, no, you were just chatting. Okay,
Goodbye.
well, get the fuck off my land. And you... Bruma's now. Oh wait, Bruma's destroyed. Well, the Bruma Mages Guild is destroyed. Why don't you just go buy the house then?
Yeah.
Since we're making the rounds. And the lady knows me. Here's that statue where it looks like he's taking a violent shit, by the way. You didn't see it before. How do you feel about that? Do you agree?
Unfortunately.
Also, there's the seam in the world.
No?
You see it?
Yep.
Disappears when you move. When you move left and right, anyway, but... Yeah, the Countess of Bruma likes me, so I don't think I'll have trouble buying a house in town. I did a big job for her.
I've never seen my lady so happy.
It's wonderful to see you again. Good to see you again. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
I like that. I'll pay 10K for that.
Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home.
Welcome
May luck
back,
be
Miller.
always on your side.
Oh, Doring Fan's back.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my god, that's a crazy thing I just did without even thinking. This. I ran out and I did this.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm home. What are you doing in front of my fucking house?
Go ahead, please. Bye.
Okay. How do you feel about me jumping all the way to my house?
That's pretty cool, actually.
Anyway, here's the house, without being furnished yet, obviously. So here's the entrance. It's got a little hallway. Really need to clean that shit up. Athletics increased 73. And there's a basement area also. And this is where you sleep, which looks very dungeony right now. Very dungeony. Not much nice to say about it, but if we go to Nova Roma, we can get the upgrades. Can I have a little sip of that?
Well met.
Howdy. You know, for a stream where I said I was going to do the Fighters Guild, I've done very little Fighters Guild, but that's because they got me on this obnoxious quest. I don't think there's any others that are even a little bit like this.
I'm Suratan.
Have some money.
I would No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South.
I do like that it's kind of tiered. I think
Have
it
a look
looks
at my
cool.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's rip you off.
The higher you go, the colder it is.
That's... Thank you. Good day.
The house is now fully furnished. Let me just jump over to my house.
Hi there.
I almost Goomba stomped that poor fuck.
What's going on with you?
I saw some...
She's scared. Anyway, here's the house now. Oh, tiara. She doesn't like it. Oh. So here's the house now.
She doesn't even realize it's on her.
God, I wish I could get a picture. Here you go. See if you can get a picture with my phone. That's right there. Oh. So, here's the interior. Oh my god, get it now. Get it now. Get it now. Did you get it? You should have stayed right where you were. Back up. Back up and try again. Unfortunately, it's got the flash on, but... Aw. Gotta turn the flash off first. See if we can get that going. You did get a good picture, it looks like. Hey. Oh, no, toy? She's not caring for it. I think I gotta come up with her on the back for it. Nope, nope, she's sick of it. We're trying to put a little like felt circle on my cat's head, and she is not caring for it even a little bit anymore. She... That's great. My circlet of power. Oh my god, you're too sensitive. You were totally fine with it a bit ago! Aww. Aww. Nothing's there. Nothing's there, don't worry about it. Nothing's there, don't worry about it. Nothing's there, don't worry about it. There. Did you get it? Did you get it good this time? You can barely see it because of the window. Oh well, whatever, we got it. We got it. I'm counting it. So let's do the quick thing. Here's the entrance. It's very pretty now. Little little hallway. Comes a little. I feel like this feels like it should be hiding a secret door. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Kitchen area. Well, no, it's not a kitchen. It's a dining area. Downstairs. There is no kitchen, actually. There's like a sitting area. I like this nook.
So you're just supposed to make soups, I guess?
Yes, and here's where you sleep. It's alright. Would you call? I think I'd call this an alright house. I don't like that it doesn't have a kitchen of any sort. Well, it has a cook fire. So, yeah, that's what you're supposed to cook over. But it's alright. Oh, it's got a bunch of Cassie on it now. Next town, Carl. They love me in Carl. In Carl... let me head to the cat. No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to probably wait another day.
I see you. Hello. What's going on with...
Oh no, chopping her up!
Looks like your hand.
Chopping my cat up with blades!
Hi. Hello. What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
You win.
Nasty.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. She got all fucked up, but she didn't really... she's fine.
Hi. What's new with you? They say syndicates...
Have ectoplasm, please.
What can I interest you in?
A, B, C, D, E, no ectoplasm. Fuck my entire life.
A bug. A bug. I wouldn't... That's... pleasure of fun.
Okay.
Tell your... Good day.
I'll be telling my friends no such thing because you house no ectoplasm. May as well go to the castle and buy the house.
Greetings. What exactly?
Is it this one? I think it's one of these houses. No, Rillis, Bruyance. Is it this one? Yeah.
Anyone, though, so it's no
Arbor Watch. That looks like a nice house. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
That one looks cute, so that one... I'm hoping I'll like this one. Let's go buy it. They like me over here in Carl, at least they should. I brought their fucking honor blade back, and I'm currently wielding their honor shield. Not less honorable shield? I don't know, I guess they didn't like it that much if they didn't want to keep it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Oh? Have a house.
You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
20,000 gold.
It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cneus, should have everything you need.
Now, investigation?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. When you find enough evidence, I do not wish them harmed, as I... We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
A pleasure to meet. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. Fare thee well.
Canvass the castle. Laith Waverick, the castle hero, told me to desert Orgnolf drinking more. Make this my active quest. And we're just gonna make sure we boop everybody.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Make sure we boop everybody before we talk to them. May as well, right? Mm-hmm. And I am free to move about the castle while I investigate.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
What tipped you off?
Hello. Hello. You searching for something? We're simple, gods-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
The female Redguard voice sounds cute. I don't have another term for it. She just does.
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all, and a fairly low murder rate.
I like her. I like the hair. This looks very good.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Until your return.
Chanel told me she spent some time, then she made her way. I should continue questioning suspects. Okay. One door to the Great Hall. East Tower. Orgoroth's quarters. He's not in his quarters, but let's look around real quick. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Stay, go. What do I care?
What? I think that was him being mad because he saw me trespassing. But whatever. I accidentally stole a crumpled piece of paper.
You have the hands of a healer.
North Tower. Orgnolf's quarters. Great Hall. Private quarters. West Tower. Arch Tower. Arch Tower. Where am I being led? Where's this red dot leading me? I'm just following it mindlessly, and I'm just curious as to where it's leading me, you know? Oh, it's leading me out because that guy's out stalking, like she mentioned. Ow. Acrobatics increased to 69! And it...
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Fuck off, I'm talking to her.
I ran across a couple. Well met.
Oh wait.
You too.
Fuck off, I'm talking to you.
You've got some nimble.
Bitnell the Curse
What
Bringer?
have you been getting into?
That's badass!
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer.
The Curse
Captain of the
Bringer.
Coral Guard. What can I do for you? There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. You know, Bongond has some fine horses for sale over at the Grey Mare. Farewell.
When he confronted her about it, she said it was weird. Okay, I should continue questioning suspects. Okay. Okie dokie.
My pleasure, really.
That's what it means by arch tower. Because it's a tower connected to an arch. Very cool. What's the point? Why'd they build it like that? You know what I mean?
Probably to have something to cross with.
I don't know, man. Well, there's nothing to cross. There's nothing. It doesn't lead in. There's this back area, I guess, which is the northwest wall tower. There's a little dirt path that leads there, but other than that, I don't know. It's just weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird. Maybe I'll look around a little bit this time instead of just charging through without even looking. Private quarters. Great Hall.
Hello there.
Howdy. There's more private quarters in this direction? There are private quarters in the private quarters? The bed chambers. Oh, it's very hard to get into her bed chambers. Well, not for me. Oh, she's a psycho. Oh no, we're dealing with a psycho.
Why?
Look at her bed.
Oh.
It's in the middle of the room. Only psychos live like that. Only fucking psychopaths.
What about people who only have no walls around their bed?
Then you're a homeless. You are not. You don't have a house with which to do it, so you are not under scrutiny.
You again? So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work
like a
for poor
shrewd
old
businessman.
Orgnov.
Back to work for poor old Orgnov.
You again?
Somebody to go through the damn tower again. Let's see what it has me do this time. Tells me to go through the tower, continue through the tower, go through the trapdoor, into Coral. And go over this thingwary for another person, I'm assuming?
Hi there.
How are you?
Hey, don't... God damn it. Get out before I can talk to him.
Well met.
Bastard.
My pleasure. Please continue. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Like, rain?
Goodbye.
Trying to gather clues if I'm to solve the crime. What do you mean rain?
Yeah, it was raining.
No, the lady said she was stargazing.
Oh, so she
So
did it.
someone's lying.
Two people would be lying.
One or the other, yeah.
No. If she's telling the truth, then two people are lying. Because what's-his-face was...
Oh yeah, the rain. So she's completely lying.
Yes.
Because he talked about rain, the other guy talked about rain, so she's fibbing. She's Fibonacci.
Yeah.
Let's check the West Tower, because they keep mentioning the West Tower.
It's you. Hi.
However...
Whoa! Whoa! They got a whole Varla stone here.
However, if the city's big enough, they could both...
It's not that big. If it's raining on one side of town, it's raining on the other side of town. Chanel's quarters. Yeah, let's talk to her.
Any luck yet? Hello again. Until your return.
So we want to find the West Tower. Which I think is where I've been... yeah. This is where it keeps sending me through. Because at the top level of the West Tower is where they were hanging out at. Let's look through. Little hidden area over here, it looks like. Oh!
No, that's not the painting.
Oh wait, it's just an unusual painting. So it seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for more clues. that was creepy. Someone's chilling in here. Chest has some junk in it. Private quarters.
Can you give me a
Thank you. Yep.
Hello. Until your return. Hello. Until your return.
Now I'm looking all. I want to look over her room. Oh, well that I accidentally insta skipped. Chelsea needs to have paint supplies. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I should continue searching for more clues.
She doesn't want anyone to know she's an artist. She might be wanting to make a copy of the,
Yeah, maybe she's just trying to copy it for herself?
Any luck yet?
Or studying the, style.
Yeah. Hi! You're so cute!
Hello. Until your return.
Can I just accuse her? I'm wondering what comes of that.
Hello. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
So it kind of just pisses her off if you do that. Maybe I should probably be searching all of their rooms, yeah? Hi! How the hell are ya? Oh, your ears are so cold. Oh. You want to go in my shirt where it's nice and warm? You didn't say anything, but I know that means yes! There we go. There we go.
My pleasure, really.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You can come out. Did you hear that noise?
Yeah.
That was a noise of pure misery. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. I guess I should be checking inside everywhere.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of it.
Is that off?
Yeah, it is. I already broke into the jewelry box for funsies.
Good afternoon. Well met. Be seeing you.
Maybe I could talk to the Countess and ask, like, hey, do you know blank is a painter, Chanel? Or maybe I'm just not looking everywhere.
Greetings.
Greetings. I hope the Good luck, investigator.
No, she doesn't have anything to say.
You again? Up. Back to work for poor old Orknall.
I guess we're just gonna have to do every inch of this place, you know what I mean? This one's very freeform compared to most of the quests in this game. Well, I may as well check all the towers while I'm here. Looks like this is where someone comes to eat, like on breaks or whatever. See what I mean?
How do you do?
Oh, chair. Jaw hurt?
Yeah, my eyes hurt.
Oh. Very nice up here. You guys are spilling all the fucking grain, you goddamn horses. What?
Nothing.
You gonna go lay down, or are you gonna do something?
How are you today?
You can go lay down for a bit. South Tower. Someone knocked over some fruits and veggies. Checking like every nook and cranny. Because I think I did do this like many, many years ago, and I think it's like behind something, you know what I mean?
A pleasure to see you.
Just make sure you save your stuff proper. I feel like it's somewhere in that room, and I just like missed it. Hey, Buter. What's weird to me is he also said the top floor of the West Tower, which is strange. Because it doesn't have any others.
Towers or floors?
Yeah, floors, so I meant.
You might mean on the ceiling, on the roof.
I don't think there is any roof. I don't think that's accessible. There's no way to go up here. Oh. I'm back in the Countess's quarters. Box. You gonna... You should probably make sure you save everything proper. You definitely don't want to lose it. Okay, I'm supposed to find... I did miss something in the dining room, apparently. Because I'm moving a little too quick. Also, I actually don't really know where the dining room is.
So you may not have even been there yet.
Yeah, I might not have actually been in the dining room.
How do you do?
It's probably not in the private chambers. Go to the Great Hall. Yep, I haven't been over here at all. Yeah, paint-stained carpet. And I have enough clues to make an accusation.
You again?
Then I want to find Chanel real quick. Do you want to just see the end of the quest at least?
Yeah.
We just gotta find her real quick. There she is.
Any luck yet? Hello again. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. You have your criminal. I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine. We've already been through this, and I am undone.
I am undone. I think you can lie for her and basically just be like, oh, it was misplaced.
I think you should.
I think I should do that. Here, real quick. I want to see what she does if you tell her what's up. We're a quick save.
Greetings, investigator. Oh, you have returned from your investigation. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed.
In the castle.
But she is never to set foot in
no,
Coral
the whole
again.
Place.
Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems.
So you get you get some flawed. You get a bunch of gems and some
Farewell.
money. Okay.
I don't like that outcome.
Just kind of lie and be like, I got misplaced. Yeah, okay, I don't like that I loaded with my sword out.
Oh, whom did you... Oh my. I feel terrible that I even suspected anyone within my court. I was hoping to recover the painting so I might look upon it again. I suppose you did the best you could, so you should not go unrewarded. Take this gold and leave me in peace.
So if you do this, she doesn't get the painting back at all. And I guess we give it back to... Because that also gave me an update. I told Countess the nearest suspect's criminal and that the painting must be in possession of someone outside the castle. She seemed disappointed, but I've kept Chanel's honor intact. So then if I go back here, can I talk to Chanel and she'll be like, well, thanks.
I sing your praise. Words cannot do justice for the joy I feel. Many blessings upon you, my friend. I do not have much, but I wish to reward such valor. Return to me in 3 weeks, and I'll have a special painting for you. It is the least I can do for you.
No way I'm gonna remember that, but... And then she takes the painting back.
The painting will reside with me for the rest of my days, as a reminder of the man I once loved. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
You like that one a little better?
Yeah.
It's cute. Not a fucking shot I'm gonna remember to come get that painting, though.
I might.
You might.
Fine greetings.
So, I guess... honestly, I want to wrap up the shit, but if you're going to bed, I'm kind of want to lay down for a little bit, too. But I feel like that might be disastrous.
It will be. I shouldn't do it.
But no, your head hurts.
It does.
I'm fine. I'll live. So we'll save here. It's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream.
It was a cute quest.
It's been 14 more fucking... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hunt down the ectoplasm first. I'm gonna hunt down the ectoplasm just so I have it.
Arena fight.
No, the arena fight's just gonna give me Minotaur.
Your money.
Yeah, it's whatever. I guess I'll hunt down a fucking... I'm probably gonna have to hunt down a ruin to do this. Well, it's been a 4-hour stream, not that long, but, you know. I wish I could have gotten more done, but I mostly did Daedric quests. Which, to be fair, I got something pretty good out of it. I got 2 really good quest items. And then tomorrow I probably won't be back because my brother wanted to do more stuff.
Hi. Where's Orthor? I haven't seen him lately.
See you.
Take care. Hello. Good day. Knowledge be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Always keep your magical equipment. Goodbye.
Bathroom.
Her little fluffy thing was in the bathroom. Where's the guy who sells stuff? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and go to the Imperial City, aren't I? Ugh. That's horrible.
You okay?
I'm gonna do a Hail Mary, go to the Imperial City. And if not, then, I don't know. I might come lay down. We'll see. Because the Imperial City has 2 separate alchemists to work with.
I'm listening.
There's been some terrible...
An old beggar. Greetings.
You've got the hands of a
Horse
smith.
courier.
Must have spent some time with...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
A, B, C, D, E... Didn't get there yet. A, B, C, D, E... Oh my god! No fucking ectoplasm!
If I don't have what you need, take care.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to your competitor, right? It's funny that he mentions his competitor. He's like, if I don't have what you need, go to the main ingredient. It's kind of nice of him.
What's new with you? I understand.
There's the Gilded Carafe, which I think is alchemy.
Hello again. I would...
Have some money.
What can I interest you in?
What? A little bit, yeah. What the fuck? Birthright of Astalon. No freaking ectoplasm.
Goodbye.
I'm fighting ghosts, I just haven't been looting them. I mean, maybe I have some at my house. That's like gonna be my last shot, you know what I mean? So, oh, there's a shield store. I forgot about that. I think there's like one more alchemist here.
Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in Sunset Isle.
No, that's the main ingredient. We were just there. Maybe in the Arcane University? I just don't feel like going out hunting.
Greetings, Dunmer. I'll pay handsomely if you... be seeing you.
Well met. Goodbye.
Do you want something from me?
Nope, none of you. I guess best bet is to go to Anvil and see if I've picked up some ectoplasm on my travels and that I've saved. Real quick, I'll check the guild though while I'm passing it.
Up. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Yeah, nothing here either.
Farewell.
I just have to hope I have some at home. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go hunt down some ghosts. Hi, ma'am. I had all the ectoplasm I needed. Of course I did. Let's put everything else away while we're here. Is there a potion in here I accidentally put away? Thought I heard a potion go off. Oh, yep, what was that? Oh, there's a quest for Canvas the Castle. So I'll know when... That's cool. Alright, and then I guess let's go back there and check out that... I'll check out the house when you're up. Because you like the little house tours, yeah? Did you turn your monitor off, by the way? Here we go. Drunk and disorderly. Yeah, I had the ectoplasm the whole fucking time.
Yes?
Yeah? There's just stand in the rain creepily for a couple hours. Here, I'm just gonna close this.
Have you found me ectoplasm?
Have you found me ectoplasm?
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. Like I told... Goodbye.
Oh, excuse me.
I've told you what we need. Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. My men and I farewell.
There we go. And now they will fuck off.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand...
He doesn't always remember to cheer for me.
I'm looking for results from you. The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts.
Non-swordsman.
I don't have anything for you right... Or, perhaps you're... I'm sorry. I don't have... Or...
Go to Azan or Burgash. I like Azan a little better. I was just an anvil, though, which is annoying.
Greetings, High Elf.
Good afternoon.
Now, while I'm here, may as well... No, I just said I was going to do the house afterwards.
Have
So we'll go back to
seen
Anvil.
Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together? Isn't it awful?
What a wonderful thing to say, completely out of nowhere. Ulfgar Fog-Eye is unconscious. I don't know who that is, but he keeps becoming unconscious when I come back to Dunbarrow. Well, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up who Ulfgar Fog-Eye is. My brother says, we going to see the Skibbity Toilet movie when it comes out. No. I'm good. What the hell is Ulfgar Fog-Eye? Let me send me an image. What's this? Let's see. He operates the lighthouse. So he just keeps falling unconscious for some reason? I've read the message that my crew had returned from Dustborough. My game kept freezing and crashing at desktop. Uh-oh. Here's hoping Dunbarrow Cove doesn't cause me a crash. Because apparently it has a bit of a reputation.
What? Of course.
Head out and plunder. They return in a week.
Greet, I hope. Let's see if we can't teach you with. No deal. Another. Goodbye.
Yeah, I got all these. It's going to be funny to drop all these. And let's drop them into Ocean or something next time.
How do you do?
Oh yeah, I've been buying a lot of shit lately. I'll put the skeleton key away super quick. And burn as many lockpicks as possible.
stay. Go.
What do I care?
What do I care?
Then take the key back. Yeah, it wasn't much, but it's something. Now I'm paranoid and I'm gonna leave this place because I'm scared about... I'm scared after reading a couple Reddit posts about Dunbarrow Cove being a crash hotspot. So now I'm a little Frigton. Okay, cool. That seems fine now. For me, anyway. I don't think I've ever visited the lady that lives here.
Good.
Good. Wait another day. Wait another day. Probably could go to the arena and get paid. Just smack some fucking minotaurs around. Yeah, maybe I'll do that real quick. I want to see the Countess, though.
I am Ilona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west. How did a dark elf become Count Shadenhall? King Helsith and Baranzia have considerable influence, and Helsith and Indaris are cronies. Get it? Take care.
Okay.
It's my pleasure. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. Take care.
Good to see you.
I'll probably drop myself off in front of Azan and then...
Yes?
Save and quit. I think I'm kind of good for now. Maybe. We'll see. Do you particularly care if I continue, or would you rather I stop now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I didn't get as much done as I'd like, but it's fine.
Well met.
Howdy. I don't really want to just fill the time up with random shit, you know. But also the fighters... What's the next quest? Depends on the next quest, okay? If it's an annoying one, then I'm going to stop for now, and I'll just make future Dylan deal with it. If it's a quick one, then I'll do it, and I'll get her done, and we'll keep doing the Fighters Guild. Because it probably would be nice to get this knocked out in a stream.
Good to see you.
Hi, Magler.
Hi there.
Fine greetings to you. I'm Roof...
Fail!
Don't yell at me. Alright, Azad lives, it goes to the upstairs.
Good morning.
Howdy.
Greetings. Looking for... Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit.
Ooh, this is bandits.
Madly.
I might get Daedric gloves out of this.
I believe you two have already met.
Of the hands
Get
of a
moving.
healer.
You need to get rid of those thieves.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together. We've got one. I don't know. Sounds like we need to ask around Endel for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. Payday! Let's roll!
Magler, you're such a goofball.
Hello.
How are you today? 9 of the morning. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Newheim
Goodbye.
the Portly. Okay. Whatever you say, man.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You'll get none and be happy.
Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
He's a little round in the face.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. You'll find it north of Anvil. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
My man, Newheim
You
the
go get
Portly.
'em.
Newheim's flagon. I've apparently been to Rota Cave before. I actually had 2 Bosmer followed me, so who knows which friend he was saying sorry to.
Annoying.
I'm going to bet I'm going to see Maglier's unconscious in the next couple seconds.
Where are you?
Oh, there we go. Now it budges.
Nothing to worry about. Yes. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, you guys are really pathetic. Like, really pathetic.
You're a traitor to your own race!
The guy from Static Shock just called me a race traitor.
Show me what you've got!
Oh, sorry, they're Bosmer. They called one of my buddies a race traitor.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Do your worst! Do your worst!
Knowing who this guy is really funny. No Daedric. How are you guys doing with that one? Oh, Maglier's unconscious. There it is. Bashed his fucking head in. Poor guy. You know, if I felt bad about it, which I really don't. Really massacred these poor bastards. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, part of me kind of does want to go out and go do other shit, and like watch TV. So there's a decent chance I'm not going to be on for very much longer. I may as well just walk on over, hurt myself a bit. Who are you?
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Get some acrobatics training in, you know? Actually, I'm about to level that. You know, I didn't get back that guy's tankard.
Greetings to you.
Oh well.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail!
So have you taken care of those thieves? Cleared them out, did you? I don't have anything for anyone in... Bye.
Go back to Cheydinhall, okay.
Well met. I hope I can help. Good day.
You look...
Actually, was that a different quest? Newheim's flagon? Oh, yes, it was. Then I guess I gotta go back to Hrada and get his flagon. I forgot. My bad, Chief. You know, we'll just run back. We'll just run back. It's fine. More athletics and acrobatics ups for me. No clue who's going to be able to max me out in athletics. I run fast as fuck. I'm gonna go get his flagon. Whoa! Ow. How did I manage to miss those coming through here the first time? Alright. Okay, how did this cave refill that quickly? That's weird. I guess I gotta refight the cave. Newheim's heirloom. Hey, buddy. Let's see, nothing decided to massacre you on your way in. let's drop off all that crap I got.
It's... What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price. And excellent. A fine... That's more than you drive up. You've made it. That's a good... You got a good... A fine... That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. Another be seeing you.
Yes?
Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
What's this about?
Yes? Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks. Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or mages.
He gave me alcohol. Type of shit that gets you fucked up? Maybe. Fortify strength. It's not terrible.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Right under
I'm not gonna end up using it though. I do not partake of the alcohol. Oh yeah, all the fucking Oblivion gates disappeared again.
I've got another contract for you, meat. It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
This one's easy peasy because you can just pay it off. And I have tons of gold, so I don't really care. Oh yeah, it's just on the other side of the fucking continent. Other side of the country, I mean. Wonderful. Thanks.
Can you help me? Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt. I am... Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything? I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler. Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me. Are you certain? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Please, though, if you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. At least until I can repay you. I can't tell you. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that. Here you go. Skip that quest by spending 1,000 gold. And the gear's not that good. Especially because it's light. I think it's mithril, actually. It is quite good if you do this quest early. Because it's early mithril. So, hard to say no to that. That's tier 3, I think. So, great if you're a early game light armored character, which I'm not. So, just pay your way. Who gives a shit? Seeing that was bothering me.
You need to finish out the... Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment. Nothing now, not at your... You're due for advancement.
Protector.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion. You too.
The Master's son. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least finish the Fighters Guild, and then I'll pop over.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I'll set myself up to be ready to do Thieves Guild next time.
Well met. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis. Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cabin with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him. Time's wasting.
I don't have much to say about the Fighters Guild questline. It's not bad or anything. It's just, like, dull, you know? It's kind of boring. Did the quests activate correctly, I mean? Valena Daunton lives in a nice house, by the way. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Now it shows.
Yes?
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting.
I was going to church. Doggy!
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
No time, gotta go.
Oh, I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. He must be in non-will somewhere. I'm with you.
Hello.
The chestnut hand.
I've apparently already been to Non-Will Tavern, so we'll just teleport there. Oh, hi, little lady. Go in there, massacre anything that comes at us, and walk on out. Make sure no harm comes to him. What's in this cave? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Daedric Gauntlets! Yay! Now I just got to, enchant them. Where is he? Of course it's full of fucking trolls in here. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Battle music's playing a lot. Here we go. So there's some dudes around. So this place is just filled with some of the more vicious, higher-tiered enemies in this game. That's cool. We also love missing in this house. Let me guess, going straight for the fan. Yep. Every day they're going straight for the fan, like he owes them fucking money. That way. Uh-oh. Well, he seems to know the way. Maybe I should make that a touchdown next time. Seem to have a pretty bad aim. Sorry! Oh, we can't actually die here. That's good. He meat shielded for a bit, though, and I can appreciate that. See, he's fine. He's just burnt or something. I don't know what was wrong with him. Probably shouldn't put my sword away in this hellhole. Oh, well. Going that way. There we go. Oh, just going the wrong way in every direction, shall we? There's 2 ways out. So I'm gonna come out from here and go over here. On the corpse of Galtus Previa, we should now return to Morden Orban. Broken shield.
We should get back to Orain and report what we found. Dead. Yes, my older brother. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him. Good day.
Oh, nice Grand Soul Gem, Chief. Yay. Dater Gauntlets. Then want to go around this way for the quick way out. It's crazy how fucking fast I am in heavy armor like this. You know what? Let's go. We're gonna reverse mount and go down there. We're super close to a level. This is really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Jump good. Every time I see a drop that looks like it could definitely kill me, it just kind of doesn't. Brown bear. Wait, can I use this without any stamina? That's silly. That's a bona fide silly attack. I didn't realize I could use it without any stamina. That just opened up a whole new world for me. Sure. And then I'll take a quick stop and
You're
upgrade
back.
these.
What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance? Dead. Damn. What got him? I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Don Tong for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Bellet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. Stop
Fine
staring
greetings
at me.
There we go. I'm gonna take a quick stop to go and upgrade. How's Yugal Bellet?
Sure about that Yugal Bellet. An odd fellow.
Also super close to leveling, so look around some houses. See if maybe I can just waltz on in. A back door? Excuse me.
My name is Yugal Bellet. I'm sorry. I could be wrong, but it seems... Good day.
He doesn't seem to care too much about me being in his house. Like, I'm just investigating this guy's house like a total creeper. Oh. I see. Ooh, jewelry box. Let's just go ahead and leave this place. Hi, Miss Ma'am. How the hell are ya? Just whoop. Just fuck right off. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick stop at the Arcane University, and we're gonna upgrade this stuff.
What's this about?
Anvil is all in an uproar.
You can find someone I can boop with Sexy Wing for a bit.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Also want to know how high Illusion is right now. $29. I need a little bit more.
Hey,
Any other spells I can hit real quick? Sure. Whoa. That effect looks cool. Glub glub. That's really cool. I like that
Greetings
a
and
lot.
salutations.
Howdy. I think it's been like a week since I've been here, right? It's probably been more than a week since I've been here, right? May as well clone some Nirnroot. I don't remember how much I need to do the Nirnroot quest. Nope. Guess it hasn't been a week yet. There we go. Let's take a quick nap. And then, yeah, we're going to be dumping into... Yeah, speed just maxed out. So we're dumping into personality and intelligence and a little bit of luck for the rest of the game. Though I don't know how much luck is actually going to add to the game, to be totally honest. That is such a cool effect. Spell making. Enchanting. Oh, hey, they did fix it. God damn it. Just do the same thing again. There we go.
Yes.
Go to Breville. Here we go.
Greetings to you. Good day. Maglia. I think I've seen him. Good day.
Very wet out here. The Lonely Suitor Lodge.
How are you?
I'm alright. I should also stop by and get my sneak up again.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Oh, look. You again.
Go ahead.
These looks they don't wear their Blackwood Company
Dickhead.
armor anymore. They wear steel armor.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. You're wasting your time.
Right. Ariari, that's a name.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
He says as I'm bouncing by him. Fucking bound and rebound over here.
What? It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up.
Yeah, she's the lady who needs Imp-Gall.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care. I need Imp-Gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, and you might check Robbers Glen Cave. I'm just here doing research. Braville, good points, cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points, culturally a hole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker. Doesn't look like you have it yet. Varan Vermori. I'll be waiting right here.
She's Imp-Gall. Another annoying fetch quest. At least this time they give you a place to go and swing on some dudes. Also, man, ain't it just my luck that I fucking get Daedric gloves from a chest rather than, like, an enemy? Ain't that about a bitch? Dear crap. You're a fucking psychopath, man. Needs 10 portions, huh? That's so brutal. Just thwack. Not bad. Also, man, those imps can move in this new version. Ten portions of imp gall. Cool. And get some more while we're at it. You're here somewhere, you little bastard. Whoa! Random Minotaur Lord is random. Oh, I think it's a little stupid. Oh, he killed himself with his own damage, right. I already forgot I have very high reflect damage on. There we go. No, we're gonna do the same thing back. We're just gonna hop back. I think it's mostly downhill anyway. Oh, random bandit. Don't see a lot of random bandits out here anymore. To be fair, this is the first time I've really been like traveling from place to place by jumping and walking and whatnot. Also, that's probably fine. That's probably why, I should say. Cool Oblivion gate.
How goes it?
That's pretty good, Chief. Just coming back from a job.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes?
What can I do for you? Well, have you...
Oh, well, she's weird again.
You got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior. Next time, on time.
She gives... I gave her the 10 imp call, and she
Hi
gives
there.
me a Grand Ring of Aegis. That sounds pretty useful. 18% shield's not nothing to sneeze at, but my current rings are way fucking better. Where are my rings again? Sunfire for reflect spell and resist disease, and reflect damage and reflect spell. How much does my reflect right now? I reflect 47% of damage, 30% of spell, 75% resist fire, 20% spell absorption, 10% resist magic. I'm pretty good, man. And back to Coral with our news. Oh, I should have done the other way. Oh well. Probably get there in the daytime, too.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
What is it? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed.
Defender.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk later.
Later.
should really get a fortify thing so I can get like a bunch of fortify speed when I eventually run over into.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Into
Have a look
Oblivion and
around.
whatnot.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a... a nut. Bye.
May as well drink up those petty souls real quick.
How are you?
Just to get rid of them. Yeah, sure. Burn one up for common soul. I could talk to Mordred.
Good, you're here. I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do. Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way. Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice. We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out. Let's go.
Oh goodness.
Me children are starving.
Oh, we're tired than I thought I was. So there's a good chance I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna pop off. Not in the fun way, though.
Okay, you?
I never really looked around this one.
Hi there.
Howdy. Oh, right, it's another replica. There's so many weapon replicas in this area, and I don't know why.
Brodrus of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough, beefy as any orc. Got it? Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leyawen Guildhall. Blackwood gets them all. Good day.
I've never really looked around this place before. It's kind of cute in here.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Thanks.
We need to check.
Good day. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue will... Bye.
Oh, I really don't like how she sounds. I've already complained about that voice actress sounding weird, though. Store weapons for training. There's the third floor. I don't think I've ever talked to this character.
I hope I can help. If you need a blade, go see Toon Zeus at the dividing line. Does repairs too. He does go on and on sometimes, but he's the genuine orc in Leyawen. The assassinations. If you're looking to learn even more, experience is your best bet. Don't tell me you've never heard of him. He's famous for his skill with a blade, and at his young age, he'll be a legend one day, mark my word. I heard that he was on his way to one of the southern provinces, seeking fame and fortune. Maybe trying in along the way, like Fairgill. Take care.
There's no reason to do that because I already know this is a replica. I don't get what's with all the replicas. Why don't they just let you have them? Like, that's a Dwarven Claymore replica. There's a silver longsword here, that's interesting. Oof. I've apparently been to Arpenia. Zap the old bastard. Ah! Ow. This place is pretty barren, Chief. Why am I still taking damage? Is that gonna be a permanent problem? I did read somewhere that there is a bit of a issue with sometimes poison gas just affects you permanently. There we go. Quick reload fixed it. Wait for Mordred to come back. I lost him in here somewhere. Uh-oh. You missed me. There he is.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
Oh no, do I have to actually follow him? Oh, thank God. I was about to say, do I have to actually follow him? Because, I don't want to do that. He's slow as fuck. I'm fast as hell. Just how I fucking run in full plate, Chief. The Drunken Dragon. I want to go there. I'm going to take a quick stop at the Drunken Dragon, then I'll meet up with him.